Hello guys, good afternoon, good morning, good day to you. Welcome back everyone, Osiris here. Part 3 of our Titan Quest Pet Build, New Mastery, Spirit Master Adventures. Level 32, we are on Act 2. I was watching a couple of other guys playing Titan Quest, and I noticed one thing, they're not really increasing the level of enemies. So like, they leveling up. So they're running something like level 30, and then fighting level 20 enemies. 20, 19 enemies, that's like ridiculous. I was like, okay, so I gotta want to check this pet mastery at different skills, and I see that guy playing it, and he's like destroying everything. I was like, okay, this is looking good. And then I see, oh, dude, but he's like fighting like just 11 levels below enemies. So that's like a little bit strange. So I guess like we're getting more XP, so the game needs to be balanced itself. Alright, so you always need to fight the enemies, your levels or something. So I wish the game would do it for yourselves, do that balancing thing. I wish that would be stuff. But unfortunately, it's not always the
You
thing.
found a hole. Yeah.
And we
should have never pigs.
Okay, now the quest done. So meanwhile, what is happening here with our build? We progressed the build a little bit farther down the line yesterday. Well, yesterday, last time we played. And okay, I don't have divinity point. I was like, where's my divinity? Why I can put divinity point? So what we got here? We got a Death Nova. Death Nova for the Lich. And we casting it with my own attack button over here. Alright. So basically, the button here bugged. Right, but yeah, I'm determined when I reach to cast it. It's casting it with quite a bit of delay. Quite a bit. I don't like how much of a delay that casting is. But it's giving like some area. It's not a big area right now. It's something akin to 1400 to below 1200 damage or something like that, but it's still the area. So the area. Now we're just waiting for this Anildin Dominion and Living Dominion passive points. We stuck some passive points over here, and we do have something left here with Karasis to work with. But also, I don't really like them apart from casting this Doom. I don't really like them that much. We died one more time yesterday. Again, player mistake because we're running on low health. So I was thinking maybe we should just stuck into health regen. Alright, so my health would not drop. Maybe that's what we need. We start engaging crafting mechanic. So like getting some health regen with the crafting mechanic could be the thing. So let's check it out what is working with my low health, right? So there's some stuff that are working with my health, low health here. Increase damage, so your summons have all speed while you are on low health, right? So that's one thing, all speed when I'm low health. That's the only thing that's working right now. Alright. Summon damage, summon health. I'm trying to increase my minions' health because they died so fast, but potentially I'm looking at this 50% increased damage later on in the game when we stabilize the health. So we got like some health over here for minions. Alright, so that's summon health increase, speed increase. I'm not sure if the speed increase works. Alright, I'm not sure it works because we already tried the critical chance. Where the critical chance we tried. Summon damage, critical chance, okay. Critical hit chance. Plus 5 increase with summon life. And that didn't work. So like this ability that increases with summon life also potentially could not work. Anyway, is there anything else that can give me a low damage, low health? Barrier conversion. So increase damage when you're low health, so summons have increased damage in low health. So there's that, right? Low health threshold. And we can increase damage over there. But again, I do wonder, do we actually want the low health? So far it's only one thing that supposedly working extra speed when I'm no low health. So maybe not, maybe we don't want to much of being on low health when I don't need to. So that's a nice next step that we're probably gonna be figuring out, we're gonna probably trying to fix out later. So far we still can face stun a bunch of things. So far we can face down a bunch of things. So far we good on that department. But it's only so far. Only Act 2. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Continue exploring and finishing Act 2 today. Okay, need more souls. Can summon up to 7 boys. I really need to watch out at health. Can die accidentally very easily. Okay, we got all the minions. Our normal plebs doing a 2k damage over there. Looks pretty good. I will say so myself. So this is where we came from. Finished the Grim Dawn build yesterday. So we're gonna be putting the pause on Grim Dawn, concentrating more on Titan Quest for now. For a couple of days at least. Why am I pressing the wrong buttons?
You inanimate.
Wrong buttons. There's no reason to go here, but level 33. Okay, well, yeah, no reason to go there. Obviously. So we have like 1 divinity point, 3 active points. Just maybe goes over here. Maybe gotta get fast barrier. 700s. A bit less barrier cooldown. 7 seconds between barriers. So you can technically use the barrier in every fight. At least once. Alright. $11k crit, oh my god, dude. Stay away from me, Mr. Krabs. Good.
You have key. Come, free me. Thank King of Shah, you, but mere King of Tide's throne can't help Simon behind the waterfall.
Okay. A little bit extra. Okay, 1 level, 1 level to get to the passives that I want. 7,600 health out of 1,500. It's actually quite low, if you ask me. Is there anything over here? No, we're good. We're good. Also, what kind of monster level? I was talking about that levels should be slightly above you. 34. You're doing just fine. So I guess they're staying away from some straight bullets.
Walking Ichthian skeletons, as if the living kind wasn't bad enough.
Indeed, Roach. Imagine walking skeletons of the horse. So there's that chest, right? I want to get it. Don't step in the poison shit, you fools.
This place. The Ichthians never stop sinking to new lows.
There's a bunch of skeletons. Dude. All the idiots died. That's what I'm talking about, like. They have a decent amount of health, but they just die so fast if they step on those poison thing. It's ridiculous how fast they die. So trying to bring health, but like missing 20% of health, getting extra damage, probably not gonna do that. Not gonna be like that bad damage. I don't think it will. I don't think it will change any situation here. We'll try to get items so that increase resistances, alright? That's one thing to do it. Get the items with resistance increase. I guess we need to farm a little bit to craft. Okay, pop the spider. So missing one shadow. There's gonna be popping a lot of shadows down. A single spotted spider just wrecked me. Shout hells.
Wait.
Kill it. Didn't like give us any loot. I feel like it just disappeared somewhere. That's the fastest went. He was there and then he wasn't there. 11k crit. Is this actually my best Nova crit? Need to revariate the damage with this Nova. Maybe it's crit in like, yeah, for that 11k. It's kind of hard to place the finger on. 7k, okay, so it's hit for 7k actually. So it's like pretty decent area damage. I would say so. I think you just hit it for 7k. And maybe not. Okay, what was this? A little bit of stuff down here. Did I miss in? Chest.
I'm carrying too much.
It's not always too much. You just need to sort out your bags. So I was thinking about also after the SPAD build, would try to the Reap, or one of those ability, Reap of the Death Beam, one of those. But both of them like vitality damage. And the developers promising to get more out of vitality damage, more vitality modifiers later on. Especially with, I still don't know like the purpose of this tree by the way. Especially with, well, the new patch. Right, so they add in like some more vitality to Rogue Mastery. And I think that's what we're gonna be waiting. Next patch with this. To get good stuff.
When I look through the
Good
blades
stuff
we
for the
found,
vitality and try to finally vitality build. That's probably for the best. Okay, so let's have summon resistances over here, right? Mist and Lightning and poison resistance, cooldown rate too, which is kinda good. But have resistances 19. So I wonder how that's gonna work for me. I'm still not in a good shape in terms of resistances here. Right, they're trying to get some yeah. So lightning over a maximum. Poison
left
would be bad to lose.
this place is cursed.
Okay, this one, exactly what I have right now. Fire resistance, lightning resistance. How did we got like the same boots? Okay, cool. Not a pad sync, not a pad sync, not a pad sync. So to destroy everything that on the pad. So let's see about the crafting this thing. First of all, we can add like new affix here. Because cooldown rate. So cooldown rate, okay, it's Then we replace affixes. Alright, so what we don't want. Fire resistance would be okay-ish. Could have health regeneration per second. I was saying this could be good. So instead of all health here, we get all the resistances. And see if that's actually gonna work. I do want to get more summon health here. It's saying it has a good chance to roll it. But we also noticed yesterday that this tooltip is bugged. It's not really showing you the range. Right, so I was rolling some affixes which were like outside of this range altogether. Not in a list, basically, last time. So now that is bugged. Like, looking at this, I have a decent chance of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of the 6 roll a summon health here, right? Extra health. Okay, sure. Okay, so Glance and Hit Chance. It's here. Knowledge. Okay, knowledge is not. Oh, okay, it's here. Never mind. Glance and Hit Chance. Discard. Poison. Retaliation. So retaliation is not here. Right. Armor. Armor is not here too. I also got an, this is where I get an too expensive. Too expensive. So now we need to choose
through
like,
the blades.
what we actually want to do here. Do you want a little bit extra armor and get like resistances to your pets instead of health? Wonder if that's actually better thing. Like in resistance poison, health and critical down rate, 7 health, 19 all resistances. Let's see how this is gonna work for me. Let's see how this is gonna work. Their resistances, cold resistance, good. Lightning is still good, fire already good. And getting more better armor, so mitigation 79. Health regen 38. To sustain something around 60% over here. Did we get like egg quests for this guy? Golden Horde.
By Artemis. Yes! At least you're a damn fine hunter. Oh, by Artemis.
Okay, I'm just selling this. Check out if there's any pets related stuff. Not. So improve my health regeneration a little bit, but I don't see the health staying that high, right? It's still going like to what 620 something, and then it's dropping. How this was in the previous thing? Absolutely the same, right? 27 point of health or 38 point of health. It actually does not matter. It actually does not matter. Should go with the called affix over there. We're going 200 and then it's dropping down. So it does not really matter. So good to know. And good to know that we need, if I want that health regen, I need like way more. Need way more than this. How the resistance gonna work? 19 to all resistance for my pets.
Not yet.
Didn't work at all. I just got killed by this poison like it's there was no tomorrow, dude. That's ridiculous.
It feels good to be out of those accursed caves. Oh dear.
At least listen here. This will have better armor value. Right? So that works. Maybe fine. I almost got killed. Not watching what I'm doing. I hate when that's happening.
No room for that.
Glacial shard, no room. Okay, let's see. So apparently Sortin gonna be combining some shit over there. And then we don't have like much to combine here too. Get a decent amount of relics. So do we care about this one? Glance and hit chance, armor per level and javelry. We need to start putting some relics on. This energy barrier increase. So energy barrier we have 786. $831. I mean, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. I don't care about energy altogether over here. There's energy regen. Against the hit chance might. What glancing hit could save me? Cold damage, cruise element duration, 18 fins. But 18 fins is like very common stuff, alright? Fire cold resistance, health per level, armor and shield. So, health per level, we are 1550. 1649. Right. Get him into 650 over here too. And get him some cold resistance altogether. So maybe not again, maybe not a bad things to have. Can get like one more charm, insane. Because piercing damage, don't care about this one. Critical hit damage multiplier, and don't care about this one. Like device skill capacity. Don't have devices. Anything good over here is relics. Armor per level increase free barrier. So shield. Attack damage, increase projectile damage. Increase poison damage. Increase poison damage, increase cold damage. Increase movement speed and agility. Dodge cooldown +1. Attack speed and more damage to elite creatures. Okay, energy regen. Increase armor and spirit resistance. All armor, okay. Don't care about any of this either. So it did like increase my health a little bit. It'll be fine and all. Haven't been dying today. But I need, again, I need to pay attention. This build when you really need to pay attention. So we're still figuring it out, how to minimize the risk to your own self. Maybe those are affixes that triggers and locales are unnecessary. Shark. I definitely want to like my resistance is up. Okay, okay. That's the first time I get killed by the chest, by the way. Didn't die. It was a poison trap. That's a thing that don't kill you like instantaneously. Air alarm over. Finally, dude. This is getting so bad, like the explosion whole day basically. Alright, so the explosions, air alarms. They stop even reporting how many missiles, how many stuff got hit. What basically happening. They stop reporting altogether. But you see like air alarm every fucking day, every fucking hour, basically.
Too much.
You understand there is something fucking wrong. Grace of Eos. More damage to elite creatures. Blue item, I take it. Monster frequent. Did you notice that there's less and less monster frequent start dropping? But like there was like so many monster frequent.
Need to wait.
Could drop like from any chest. So like there's less and less of these dropping. Level 34. Okay. So I only can improve my passive even faster. I almost run into the damage. We finish them off. Can go and get my loot. In combat.
It's not possible. It's not possible.
Okay, good. There are some plebs like left behind for some reason.
Good to hear people's voices.
Anyone hungry?
No room for
Got
that.
mackerel on the fire. It'll be ready soon.
These old blades. Wanna look through the blades we found?
Salvaging or okay, we're keeping this one.
I hope she doesn't come for us.
Keeping this one. Red Rook Tennyson was a pet related. Summons here increase health. Add a shield. Poison resistance, fire resistance. Energy knowledge, energy barrier, increase movement speed. Spell damage, cast speed, capacity. Not that big of the armors too. Have increased health, 19. With spell damage, energy barrier. Poison lightning resistance. Okay, energy barrier, poison resistance, lightning resistance. But that super could be adding like extra affix to it. Aim and chance. It's not good. Not good. Aim and chance replaced. Damage multiplier replaced. Poison resistance, summon health. Poison energy barrier. Alright, this one have poison, light and resistance. Light and poison, agility. So maybe that's what it take. Light and resistance is good, poison resistance acceptable. Maybe that's just better than my current ring. If I 6 might. Spell damage don't care about. Energy barrier is less, health is less actually. Actually health is less to the pets, you know, it doesn't really matter, yeah. Salvage it. You know, let's try replace this regen. It's not working for us. Glance at hit chance. That's 3 knowledge. Okay, extra health for summons, accept. Accept. The health and the resistance for summons. Alright.
Wanna look through the blades we found? Wanna look through the blade?
Okay, so this is out. Let's put the new item into storage too.
I owe you a great debt.
Let's go south.
Need me to look after anything?
Look at how many items we already got with this playthrough. Quite a few, quite a few. It's a little bit, you know, overwhelming when you think about the first game, getting so much items. But then again, if you bring the Grim Dawn to the table, see how much it's not overwhelming or anything. Okay, loot, loot, loot. We're living for loot. Best part of the game, right? Well, okay. One of the best parts for sure. Also, I was saying that it's time to improve. Time to get like last divinity point. And have 14 points over here. Summon increased damage and critical hit chance. Alright, so we're gonna be grabbing a lot of this. Damage increase, critical chance increase. Minion Master summons defense. Increase health, increase armor, critical hit chance. So we're gonna be doing defense here. Health and armor. Alright, hopefully they're not gonna be blowing up south that often. Vitality, penetration, lifesteal, vitality damage. Barrier, okay, so we have barrier threshold over here. So maybe summon death's barrier. When lesser summon you control dies, reduce the barrier cooldown by 0, fine. Greater summon you control, okay. Barrier regeneration, barrier cooldown rate, decay threshold. Recover barrier equal to 10% health to spend. Barrier for health. Okay, so that's interesting because you're spending some health periodically. So I'm interested in how that's gonna be working. I'm gonna be experimented. This is probably next scenes to work with, to check out. Definitely gonna make me stronger.
Yes, goddess. Bone warriors strong. We will
Did I skip the cutscene, but he's still gonna be talking for all.
Will you?
That
Or
dude.
will you fail again?
He's still gonna be fucking
Perhaps
talking for all of
another
this.
Ixian would do better as king.
Really?
No other has teeth so sharp or jaws so
Really? I don't fucking care.
Intruder, human.
Intruder, I'm
The one
here.
you
Come on.
seek, mistress.
Of course.
Of course.
His head will be yours, goddess.
No, it will.
Warriors, attack!
But when your warriors are just some lowly crabs, I have a problem. Oh my god.
Cut off his head! The
Need to wait. Not yet.
How sharp our claws are!
Need to wait.
I will show you true strength! His gift or nemesis, but I will eat your broken body.
Look at this.
The goddess blesses me!
Good riddance to that ridiculous Ixian king.
I would say like this and
I'm
enough,
glad
like
you avenged
fast
people of
enough here.
Pyrgos.
That's enough kill. No blue items in the chest. So we just level up and got the divinity point, but we get a bunch of divinity from here, do we?
The Ichthians serve their purpose. They were weak, stupid. Defeating them is no great feat.
Trying to minimize my great feat, huh? Yeah, I don't believe you. It was a task worth a song. Okay, so extra divinity 2 points, right? Which is we're not going in the next master or anything, so this is wasted on me for now. But we want extra points over there. Anyway. Next portal to explore. Have still a decently big chunk of our area to explore here. Cannot get complacent. So still alive, still doing okay with this. Every time it drives on my barrier, I need to enemy to hit me there in this barrier. It's just getting me like extra health. Also, is it me or like my minions actually getting slower somehow? 13k crit. Yes, definitely from Death Nova. I was saying like it's not good, it's not doing that much. It's actually doing that much, quite a much. Big crits, big damage. There was some secret cave here somewhere. I'm thinking about it. Just can't cash out how much damage it's doing. 5k, okay. It hits for 5k with normal skeleton. That's a decent amount. Decent amount indeed.
Carrying too much.
Oh, for God's sake. Not too much, there's so many things to do. It's Extinction 1, right? So what? How do we would like this to be here? All right. So this one and this one and this one. There we go. Okay, blue.
I'm carrying too much.
Too much. We know the drill. Time to sort those items. I actually really like additional offer crafting system, despite it's like not really that good yet, have its own problems, but it's like so much easier to get a proper affix, and you actually need it, especially going farther down into next axe. Really need it. Really need it. Movement speed.
What's the first thing you're going to do when you get back home?
I don't know.
Most frequency.
You?
Health
I'm
regen
going
and
to walk
health
in the
poison
forest again.
resistance.
Feel the earth of home on my toes.
Yeah, that's what got me Soul Carver. Okay, I probably have got 2 of them yesterday. So
When I look
irrelevant.
through the blades,
Already sold those. I actually getting 175k over here. We're in level 34. But big money coming after a level 40 something.
Need me to look after
By
anything?
jumping straight into million money. Million something sums. Okay, back. Actually didn't check out the level of those guys here. Maybe we do need to increase them. Of the level of a new ball. Well, it's level 33. So I think it's time. I think it's time to actually increase the level by 1 notch. Maybe even 2. Maybe even 2. Let's go and do this before I forgot. Did we have a shrine here in the refuge? Or do I need to go to a different town? Okay, there is a shrine. Perform as the rituals, ritual Ferris. Okay, so let's just do like plus 10 levels here. Plus 2 extra levels. We should be fine. And let's check out her. We have 50 embers here. So there's like attribute points. But I'm more interested in this relic here. Relic. This is a Shield of Tartarus. It's combined charm. No, okay. Blue item. It's another soul counterwear. Okay, sure. Extra attribute points. So I wasn't spending attribute points over here in a while. We have 21 over here. So I think it's fine if I put those at this something into health here, right? So 1800 health, and we can get to 720 over here. It's on a low health. So that's good enough, good enough.
By Artemis.
Something has increased damage. So we have damage and increased activation speed. Energy regen, increased energy power. We're good on this for now.
Need me to look after any?
Okay, let's put this one over here. Back to portal. Okay, plus 2 extra levels. So at least those areas, monsters here, are 1 level above me. Faster level up for me, better challenge to evaluate your own skills. How actually your skills performing. Level 35, okay. Good enough. All of essence. Okay, so there is some kind of cave here, right? Okay, there's a jump point over here. Did not misremember it. The big bad guy. Fully all of this loot over here, Nani? I guess it was closed chest. Triggered by the elite dash. That's what it was. Okay, I was going to this bottom. Next to the area. This area is scouted. Let's see what we have here. Oh, okay. That's that quest with the siren. A wonderful distraction.
Come here. I saw you back at camp. I've been so I vent the poor creature. Wonderful. Now, I'll make sure. I'll keep close eye on your feet, Sir Marshal.
Show the rotten skeletons. Essence of Persephone Tears. Energy code resistance. Okay, like we really out of that. Wait, do you think we can throw away some clothes here? Crab claw, weapon fitness increase percent damage. I feel like it's like getting very common, right? That's also very common. So you don't need like all of those. Throw them away. Here, Mr. Leech.
Mortal! Slay those that imprison me!
Okay, these guys are really dangerous. Can dish a lot of damage.
No room for that.
We're good.
Thank you, mortal.
Time for some relaxing
Freedom
time.
taste. My sister. Us become nemesis.
Oh,
I will.
thank you.
They really like should work a better design for the siren. Okay, Chop. Time to relax a little bit. Look at the details on the shade here. Like this armor. Feeling really good. Only poor Leech to working hard. Okay. Got a lot of blessings, right? We got like extra passive points over here. Should probably spend them right away. So we're getting a 5+8 critical chance right now from my minions. A certain critical chance. It does look like critical like more often, for sure. Spectral matter does look like something we can use. And there was another exit, was it? It's the right way to exit this. There we go. One of my favorite quests, that was side quests, I would say so. At least here in Act 2. Maybe in the whole game. Right, you know, in Titan Quest 1, one of the favorite quests I had, it was about looting Hades' treasury. Dude, I love that. I love that. I wish Hades would react the same way as the Pan. When we look into the Pan treasury. I wish Hades would react at the same time. But it was a little bit different game. But I was always imagining he would. Alright. It's always gloating about looting his treasury before coming to kill him. Okay, so whatever do we will not be able to take this bow. It's fine. We're down here.
When I look through the blades with
Junk, you junk. Junk. So then everything else?
when I look through the blades.
Oh, there was a Butsu. Skill cooldown, fine. What about potions? So, maximum charges, maximum energy regen, recharge rate, gain ailment chance, just ailment, okay, so we're not even using the potion here. So we should have like more modifiers for the potions. But it's something that could be done later on in through the game. Okay, this way. A little bit of this area explored. To explore left. Wait, there's nothing actually left over here. So there was, but wasn't. So if we actually want to go, we want to go to this portal here. Okay. Missed. I don't need to put myself in danger like that. That I'm thinking about. I can cast this Death Nova from like whatever point. So we don't need to go there. Close and personal. Shoot to the side. Random hit me like point blank. There was a lion statue somewhere on the shores over there. They're supposed to be interacting with. Alright, it wasn't a quest. It's not giving me the embers, I don't believe. Just normal loot. This may be relevant. Maybe relevant after all. Close call. Heard that heart pounder in. This angry shark's not gonna touch me. Okay, so I didn't check the levels, right? Level 33. Dude, we need to increase the levels, do we? Level 33. Definitely.
I need to wait.
Okay. No reason to go there into the poison, by the way. He's doing some shit. 35, 33.
Not yet.
Okay, we need like another 2 levels increase for this. Let's jump it. Let's do it right away before we forget. So it's, overall will be plus 12 levels.
Blades. When I look through the blades, we.
Summons have 16 damage. We can 6 to 20 damage. So it's worse than my current one. 18 damage, also worse.
When I look through the blades, we.
Okay. Still have some space over here. Definitely look at this. How much arrow relics we have. So like 2/8 plus 12. It's also gonna make my enemies harder to kill. They're also gonna be doing more damage to me and my pets. These levels. Just saying. Okay, so level 16, 10, 8.5 critical chance, 51 extra damage, and getting like another 5% chance, so it's gonna be 18.5 critical chance, or we can always get a minion master over here. And then I was trying to go with barrier regeneration, barrier decay threshold. Alright. So let's see about this. I'll be keeping the barrier on somehow. It's also keeping me on 700 health. So I need to be like on 900 health to activate low health sync. Just saying, okay, another modern route. Need absolutely everything we can get. Level 35. Same level as I am. Do we actually increase them a little bit more? We didn't mean to get the Tintians. Get out of here. Actually, like there's another thing here. Get out of here. It's Crab Claw. Don't care. Don't care about this one in particular. Climbing point. Now's the portal. So somewhere over here should be lion along this way. What was it? Okay, which out for aerial birds? Did we kill it or did it just fly away? 14k crit, 14k crit. Mm-hmm. Looking very good. This extra critical chance really increases the damage we delivered. Even on these levels, 12 levels increase. Looking good here. The clean speed looking very good. Prison magical vapor. I don't remember this particular quest. Well, it's green plus embers. We'll take it.
Not yet.
Already full in the inventory. Okay, so it's connecting this one. Didn't found the lion. So that was the part where the lion was. Lion statue, it wasn't. It's fine, chat. We're good. I'm excited about this barrier. I feel like instead of going something over here with a minion damage and speed, I should have actually go into barrier as early as possible. So maybe it would increase my survivability quite a bit. Well, quite a bit. For how much a bit? That's a little bit of fraction. Hopefully good much a bit. Oh no, okay, never mind. This is lion scene. This is the stuff. There we go. Just touch it. Why I can loot it? I definitely completed the quest for the bandit, did I? There was a bandit on the beach somewhere over here. I do believe. And I completed her quest. So I'll be able to interact with the lion, but I don't. Did I not like did not bring the key to her? Okay, let's go. Let's try to find her again. So she was like near this place somewhere. Yeah. Like that was the same.
No room for that.
No room. Okay. We have a portal here to come by. Again, I'm like most sure that it's not giving me embers.
Look through the blades we found.
Like something like almost 100% sure, maybe 90% sure it's not giving me the embers. But maybe it does. So that's why like I want to check it out. It's been like another 2 months since we played the previous update. You know me and the memory.
Found.
Okay, a little bit
Need
money.
to look after any.
Let's grab clothes over here. So let's see what the easiest way to get there. Alright, what the easiest way? Let's select measure portal, probably from here. Or just run down from here. Let's try this portal. We can explore half of this area. So go in and take in. We pass down here. Well, we can do some elite. Oh my god, okay, okay. Wasn't paying attention. Was it very like too fast? Really? 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 It's a red area, so I couldn't teleport from it. Okay.
Easy wait.
There's like one place that we use in Molly Road. I think the guy that we need, the girl we need to, saves down here. A more big open area.
Not yet.
Assassin.
Need to wait.
What the hell is she? This guy's like still level 5, so it's still hidden quite a bit. Now this area here.
Need to wait.
Really, we just like went through all of this. We're just going back to this place. Was like farther down the line over here. Oh, we just met her like at least another 16 times before this. Well, maybe 10, maybe around 10 times at least. These other builds. Now I can't find it. Bullshit. And like most certainly I was for whatever reason I was certain I was interacting with her before. Okay, I don't care about this. I just fucking don't know where she is. So sneaky. Didn't kill that poor crab. I mean, like, she said, oh, dude, don't tell me it was here all the way. Oh, don't tell me that was actually there in place. It's actually, I'm looking at this, it's very much possible. It's very much possible that it's actually the case. Because, like, we go in, like, yeah, dude. There was a portal nearby, too. Okay, okay. Don't panic, it's fine. Just get an extra XP, extra loot potentially. Yeah, it just does that. That guy meant business.
Thank you. Oh, before they follow the right. Thank you.
Very good. There's my thank you. And now he's just teleporting back over here. Yeah, so she was close to the road, right, that lead into that lion place anyway. That's how close she was. Let's see if we get an embers out of this. Now we can interact, reach and lion mouse. No, we okay. That's what I'm saying. I was almost 90% sure that we're not gonna get the shit. And look at me, we're not gonna get, didn't got the shit. Okay, secret area. We're too interested in that area down there, do we? I would say pretty much so. Because it looked like a loot. Clear this place at the same time. Indeed. Level 35.
Carrying too much.
Not worse with my name.
No room for that.
Okay. Good enough. We're taking easy, taking slow. Oh, it's still in combat?
It's not possible.
Chill, chill. Maybe in the future updates they're gonna be doing some share the money transfer thing.
It'll be ready soon.
Wanna look
Maybe
through the
that will be a
blades we
stop.
found?
So taking my cash here. All speed for okay, all speed we have a certain all speed over here. Almost the same amount of armor. So it's irrelevant.
Wanna look through the blade?
Haven't been checking this one much.
I can't believe the Athenians just left all this gear
Summon
here.
I
increase.
can. This place is cursed.
It's not really that much of money, honestly, right now. Will be... You'll see the difference after level 40 something. So maximum level right now is 55, by the way. They did increase the level cap a while back. In one of the previous updates. Well, not the one previous, an actually previous update. So it was level 50. And now I would say like reaching level 55 is pretty easy. Can get there in no time. Oh, no, okay. Press all the buttons I need. Good. Reaction speed of a cat. You know, the cat's just faster than a snake. So if you like fought your cat ever, and you are faster than a cat, you can remove your hands before he swipe it. Then you're automatically faster than a snake too.
I need to wait.
Just you know, like, don't try it on snakes. So I've been training by my cat for a while now. Yeah, light him right away. Be careful. With my health. I don't think I have this one yet. Orion's Maze. Alright, I don't think I do. So 2 capacity to fire, lightning and cold skills. Using an elemental skill grants 6% more damage to your next skills of another element for 3 seconds. But it's only 6, stacking up to 8 times, however. Alright, 48%. Extra if you switch in, between light, some like multi-elemental build. Another one. Rhyme Scythe. Plus 2 capacity to movement skills. Okay, that's not questionable. Because does the dodge count as a movement skill? Hold it. Does it count? Okay, it's movement skill. Okay, it is. I wonder if there was any good dodge here for me. There's teleportation. That's extra cooldown. More dodge, cooldown, charge, speed, intangible durability, celerity. If the dodge ends, gain 15 all speed for base cooldown duration. So I can get like extra speed here. Definitely something I can work with. Okay, we also have a bunch of active points here. Again, we easily can spam them into those guys, which I don't really trust much. Penalty burst. I don't really like any of this. Like there's can be like essence drain. Whenever affected enemy dies or carries some health. Okay, let's see how good it is. I don't think it's good, but let's see how good, how bad. And it's better to invest in the barrier here, fast barrier. So barrier cooldown go to 6 seconds. Roughly the 6 seconds. I'll take it. Just teleport. It's faster this way. It's probably the first build that we actually will be utilizing the barrier super often. And actually, well, we'll see. We need to work on this still. Okay, this is like very dangerous. There's fucking traps that do in half of your health. I genuinely believe we can die here if I step on a trap.
I need to wait.
Good. There was a trap.
You found your way here. I'm excited for you to meet my 2 friends.
Alright, so there's the 4 chalices, right? 4 chalices here somewhere. To be like very careful exploring this area.
Are we connected to Nemesis right now? I don't hear anything, but she could be listening in, observing us.
Stop talking, Roach.
Not yet.
You're not helping.
Oh God,
Well, she is a goddess after all. What do you expect? Challenge for super traps. Okay, so this area is always giving me like such a bad FPS, and now we're playing it with a better processor, with better hardware altogether, and I still like see it's dropping to 20 FPS, and overall just running at 40 FPS here right now. It's ridiculous.
I've got a bad feeling. Keep your wits about you unless you fancy a quick trip to Hades.
Okay, found couple of traps, I don't remember the position of all of those chalices. Mistake. There's one. One chalice out. Attribute points. We'll spend an extra 4 into house. And then we're just gonna go and get this done. Extra barrier regen. 18 barrier threshold. Okay, how is looking here? So we can get like a little bit more health. Stand a little bit more health. I need something a little bit less than 1k health to be on this 50% threshold, meaning a low health. Activated my ability. So we need to read carefully all of these notes over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It appears
the
that
Nemesis energy
he's
was in him.
filled with Nemesis energy.
No! I must show her I am worthy of mercy!
Not yet.
Okay, Clemus, listen to me.
Mistress, how
Yes,
you
I'm
return
Nemesis.
to end my punishment. Please, mistress, do not leave me again. I will
Tell me
tell
what
you
the,
everything this time. I
an
am
IMG tournament.
so sorry, Lord Kronos.
You can rise.
You, the
There you
Echo
go.
of Titans. You gather in
Thank you, Clemus, now I will for you.
Ah!
There we go.
Nemesis, please remove your energy from me.
I see you met Clumens. Poor fool.
But
He
you need,
resisted
you
old
need to read
age for so
those.
long, but sought
those
true
documents over there.
immortality. So I gave it to him. How cruel of you to steal my gift.
So there was some button here.
You did the right thing there, I think. Living in pain for centuries, denied the peace of Hades.
This area and
No room for that.
in
Must
this
have
area.
been torture.
And there's more chalices. 3 more chalices, is it?
Nemesis mentioned having 2 friends here. I wonder if there's another priest here
Carrying
somewhere.
too much.
Ride him. Okay. Ice Fire Pike, 1 capacity golden fire spells. So we already have something like this.
Alive out there.
When I look through the blades with these old blades, so much rust.
Yeah, well, I'm doing my best to shine them
Okay,
on.
we don't care about two-handed weapons altogether. Now we can craft items, I don't even care keeping them for the next character or something. So increase all speed summons, reduce lightning damage, poison damage, weapon damage. Right, we want resistance and we want some barrier or buffs here, so this is not good. This is not good. Damage is not appreciated.
When I look through the blades we found,
200k already. It's not really that much. We did what, 2 millions
It's good to hear people.
for the next stash?
Need me to look after anything?
2 or 4 millions. Of it's 4, dude. The previous one was 2, and I barely got them with my previous character. But now we need twice as much. Okay, that's the perfect place for the sword over here. Following the feng shui. We'll see if we can get this one, because I did bought some other stuff like in the previous character. So maybe we'll find. Okay, still looking for the chalices. Which were traps. I'd be like very surprised if we didn't die here to a random trap on the ground with my low health. I mean, well, saving grace server speed is good. Yeah, so you just like run past them before they activate. So maybe because the developers didn't increase the speed. So that's working in that way that it's harder to trigger trap now. Or rather say not to trigger but to get damage by trigger trap. Because the overall movement speed is increased. Okay, that's the second chalice, right? Do you believe second or third?
I need to wait.
The bastard hit me. Nothing inside here. We check now down. The boys.
No room for that.
Already, dude. They're barely looted stuff. Okay, we don't care about necrotic boys.
Carrying too much.
We've just gotten back to where we came from. Did the merchant stop? So what we do is other points over here. Attributes. Well, nothing is attributes, but have 2 active points over here. What we do? There is nothing like I want to improve the barrier anymore. So there's a reflecting guard. It's kinda works After use effect, 40% damage taken from true damage. 40% only. I think this was 100% before. Did they nerf this? I'm not sure because I not very using this very often, but I think they did nerf it. Right, fast barrier. Ailment cleans. So ailment cleans kind of okay, but the thing is, it's not really working very well with invigorating guard, right? So I actually like to be poisoned, because you press on the barrier and you can actually heal in for that poison, especially if you have like an invigorating guard +2 or even +3 points. So the first time I saw this ailment cleanse, I was like, dude, this is like absolutely yes, this is the best point to put in the barrier. But after that, I did reconsider it. So it did look like the invigorating berry is way better, it's just best in the slot. So I can't really do much with this. On the other hand, we have those guys still. Have those guys still, and I don't feel like they're good. I can get my Deathshield Aura if I want to get less health. Again, it's not really doing much for me. It's not really doing much. And those guys like Druid Cassins. Did you saw like effects of Druid Cassins much? No, I didn't. Can add like extra doom. Carnage not doing anything. Execution, Thresh Call, we're not executing. How do I start executing stuff? So should the enemy have enough damage applied to fall under the threshold, they can be executed. So like executed. Executed allows to kill the enemy instantly once they okay. If you have an ability that can execute, you can seize an enemy. Or okay, so I don't have this ability to execute. Alright, didn't figure out how to make execution with my minions.
When I look through the blades.
Anyway. Some more pieces of the green crafting materials for me. Need to look at better helmets potentially soon. Those are not better helmets.
Through the blades we found.
Make some charges, make some charges. Don't care about all of that. Back, like really almost there. And really what we talked about yesterday, very much concerned about fight with Scylla. Right, because there was a bug concerning specifically pad builds. Now we kinda have this Death Nova, and which is dealing quite a different, quite a few points of damage. So maybe we save. Maybe even if we get it bugged, that can still work out. Okay, there's another one. This is the third one, right? So there's one more left. Okay, the chamber is a boy. What we want is extra brazier. 21 FPS right now. Bloody hell. So generally this area not giving me more than 40 FPS, 45 right now. That's a big problem. It's like whole area unoptimized. Was the last brazier over here? Or was there only 3 braziers? Lots of stuff for us to find out. Tortured Soul, very good, very good. So it's like, very hard to farm these Tortured Souls, but nowadays they just drop in like into random loot. So like, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Tortured Soul. So for now the 2. So it's gonna go on Talisman, actually. So I can increase my damage for my passive even faster. I think that's what it should do. Spectral Matter. Should put like on one of the rings. Should put it another soul. Torture Soul on the talismans. Alright, but where is the last brazier? In of here. Bit of Nemesis energy. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. So there was a 4 after all. I was not mistaken. Very good, very good. Clear this area. To get the boss.
Oh, yes. You are growing so beautifully. So, miss you. I have you. Wait.
Rise, fallen brothers! Defend our home! No!
Just click on him.
And so you
Like first time I fought this guy, he was dying, resurrecting.
Mycenae's fall and the long centuries since. You've destroyed something unique. Ask yourself, is what you're doing improving the world?
No room for that.
Improving my financial situation, that's what they're doing. It's basically equivalent to improving the world. We're gonna be interacting with this a little bit later. Okay, now it's time to sell the loot. Alright. Let's see if any pet bonuses we have. Okay, so we don't care about, again, two-handed weapon, even if there's a pet bonus there. There's like no way to put two-handed. Okay, so extra health over here. For better armor, my current one. And 2 axes for pets.
Wanna look through the blades we found?
So let's improve my damage for my pets even faster. Because we can put another torture sword on.
Need me to look after anything?
Okay, torture sword, go in talisman arms. Can go, oh wait, talisman? Oh, talisman, you mean talisman like this. Oh, never mind, never mind. For other reasons, so that there's talisman. Oh, okay, yeah, obviously it's not. Alright, so we cannot really improve it much anymore. Unless we replace this one, but it's giving me health. Torture sword giving me like damage and all speed. I kinda like all speed, but I also kinda like health too. That's like all we can do. Truly all we can do. There's a couple of slots here still. Knowledge increase energy barrier. So spectral matter is okay-ish stuff to use. Have some spectral matter over here. Should have some spectral matter over here. We do need some sorting feature. Alright, some sorting feature for this. You know? I'm thinking about for your stashes. That would be convenient. To say at least. So this spectral matter can go over here. A little bit higher for barrier. Increase energy, increase armor per level. So our mitigation 80. I don't think it's going like higher than 80% mitigation. So like no matter what, how much armor we have. We need to kind of experiment with this, but I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Cold resistance, okay, fire, cold resistance. Need more cold and more poison resistance over here. So we're all be good. By maximum barrier we can get 881. For now, but we're gonna be increasing the barrier threshold, so we're gonna be more barriers which is gonna be permanently staying with me. Hopefully. So this 7 out of 40 do damage, really. With the words.
Hello! God, no, wait. Surely you've absorbed enough Nemesis energy now?
We're good. Right, blue item. Wellspring, plus 2 capacity to do aura skill, which is actually also pretty good stuff, by the way. But we're not using like auras here much. 6 to all magical resistances, which is cleansing overload, grant increased total health regeneration. Cleansing overload. Some have all resistances. Health regeneration and energy regeneration. So it's very good. It's very good. The only let's consider to be aura carries. Say lesser summons, but it's also, I do believe, considered to be aura skill. Spear sustained. Okay, aura. Okay, it's not aura, huh? It is sustained. I guess it's sustained, but it's not aura. So it's only gonna be working with the death shield aura over here. This one. 6 magical resistance to everything. So all the resistance to my summons. We have activation and damage. Activation kinda not really doing much here to begin with. Cooldown rate for me, poison resistance. So it's like, is there, we're just removing this damage and we're removing that. Stolta can put a knowledge armor here, which is fine. Total capacity not doing anything for me. And health regeneration per second. So I wonder if I added this extra health regeneration here, how much you're gonna be looking here at. So we went to 71 health regeneration. And we're sticking something around 700. Alright. Almost 800. No, like 770 health. Which is, with this, we're staying something around 770 health. So that big health regeneration still not enough to prevent you from losing all your health like this because of the link with your minions. Okay. So that's all. That's all, chat. Officially, that's all. For exploration. Now we need to talk with the Roach. Else a little bit more fighting and stuff, but we're done with Act 2. Final boss of Act 2, like very close.
Need me to look after it.
Okay, let's put this one into storage. Goes here.
When I look through the blades we found.
Don't care about this one much. But the extra cash. How many points we got to for her? Probably 5, huh? Only 5. We also need 10 more to progress here to the next level. Assassins, dude. If he attacked me when he was actually in a hidden mod, he would be one-shotting me there. Because we did remove his Glock. He stunned me a little bit. Very good. Where are the coins?
By Olympus, you're so off of the little nemesis. Chrono, yes, since she's honestly, I'm...
Do the stuff.
After you. Stick close together. These old halls aren't safe.
Wait, did we like level up before? Okay, no we didn't. Good.
It's been centuries. Let's go find Skella.
We're missing this 10 points of Embers of the Night, but I do believe that you meant to miss them in a second chapter to get extra 10 in a third chapter.
The door is shut. Let me see. Keep the restless dead off me. Let's figure this out.
Level 40, dude. I was like wondering why we're doing less critical damage.
How does this...
They full levels above me.
Damn rusted thing. Perhaps if I... No. That wasn't it. It's locked. Can you jump over to the right? The release mechanism.
Already on it.
Good. It's open. Get back over here. Iron Dam. Another closed door. Oh, I miss when the priests opened them for me. Let's do the same as last time. I'll go right and pull the lever. You go left and find the release mechanism.
We're left already. So they take this with time killing those guys. Plus 2 capacity to fire, lighted and cold skills. Plus 2 base weapon and chance. 3. Okay, interesting. We also level up faster over here. That's important. Should watch out the amount of bats. This is also taking extra damage. They also need to do something with the climbing speed. So the climbing should be like a little bit faster. Another torture sword, so we actually got like a full torture sword without actually killing the proper minions for it. Full of that. It's very important for bad builds. Like really very important. There's a proper way to farm it. They drop in for the Sampusa guys. Nemesis servants. But higher rank than Nemesis servants.
Crumbling ruins. We're cut off. You go on. I'll find a way around. Try not to get into too much trouble. Not yet.
All alone, little rat. I see you down there. Soon you will face me and die.
I need to wait.
But
Should I kill one of the
I
guys?
want you to understand.
Level 40 is kinda hard to deal. Still good enough, but kinda hard.
Need to wait.
Especially undead have like, you know, resistance to wait out the damage, I imagine.
Skira, I'm in love with you. You feel the same, don't you?
No. I'm sorry. I do not love you.
Not yet.
This impudent fool.
And so she deserves eternal punishment for this crime.
I don't care how you punish her, just punish her. Don't make me go to Zeus.
As you demand.
Oh, Glaucus. Poor Skilla. I had no idea.
There's a cutscene coming. Like, I don't imagine we're gonna be actually fighting Nemesis head-on ever in this game. It's a Titan quest, Nemesis is the goddess. Well, I did fought Hades, but she cannot face me. So like, I do imagine the last tank will be killing Kronos or something. Cutscene. Skip.
The die file. It completely absorbed her attack.
Yeah.
Praise the Moirai.
Harbingers! Kill them for me! Now!
Yeah, those guys are very dangerous. Like, very dangerous. We totally was going full health here.
I was being merciful. I helped you understand why. I was going to make your end quick. I may not be able to kill you myself, but my servants will eviscerate you.
Yeah, I mean, like, I believe they can. how much health we're running, I believe they actually can. So level 7 is gonna be a little bit easier now. So what do we want? What do we want? Active points? Actually, add in like extra Doom here. Honestly, just get an extra 3 points of Doom. Slave Essence, Drink Essence, absolutely not working. Like it's adding with current setup, right? It's adding only 30 health, 40 health per kill, and we went like 30 health regen extra, so having like 50 something health regen, and still like it doesn't like really give him the health back, right? So it's probably okay if you don't have this ability, Lifelink. So regenerate. Okay, yeah, 40%. So while health is above 40% maximum health, someone regenerates 5% per second. This like regeneration 5% is still not enough for them to withstand the blow from poisonous spiders. Has less health decay, but you lose 2% of health per second with Eidolon Guard. Right, 2% of health. So the more health you have, the more health regen you need to stay like afloat. Right, you have 2k health. You're losing 2%, so you're losing kind of 40 per second. Right, 2k is been like 40. But even if I have such a 7 health regen over here, and I can go back to, yeah, it's still not enough, I think. Okay, let's experiment in this. So we determine if we're losing 40 health per second, right? That's what it's saying. That's what the skill description is saying. 40 per second. And then we get like extra regen over here. And you see it's still gonna be dropping.
Need me to look after anything?
Okay, so extra regen. This is giving me like extra. Oh, that's not the one. Oh, 30 extra regen per second. Alright. So we went to 70 regen per second, right? And look at this. It's still not enough to keep me. So we're losing 40, but we're regening 17.
Skilla.
And it's still like dropping down.
Doesn't come for us.
Unless this is working a different way. Unless it's like regening, you're losing 40% per. Oh, it's saying per Eidolon Guard. Never mind, it's saying right. So we have 7 of them. We have 7 of them, and we're losing 40 per each of those. All right, 7 by 4. 200. And what, 40? 180 health. 280 health. I need 280 health regen to just be like, for my health not to drop at all. It's like impossible, is it?
Need me to look after anything for you while you're
and
out
then I'm
there?
gonna be getting like more health.
I'm glad to be back.
I will need like more health regen too. We kind of can balance it with summoning less Eidolon guards. Right, you can do the can do that. All right.
When I look through the blades,
but the more the better. And still, to be honest, it's still working here. I would say we're gonna get more resilient very soon too.
When I look through the blades, we.
So not having like even one Eidolon guard is a huge take to your damage, overall damage. Anyway, 2 points over here, so it's gonna go into Echoing the Word, Barbarian Decay Threshold. Now we need to get a good one. Summon Death Barrier Regeneration, 80 Barrier Regeneration. So I already have 31 Barrier Regeneration over here. It's not really helping that much. Alright. So what we need is Decaying Threshold. Removing. Cooldown barrier, cooldown rate, barrier decay threshold to 62. It's actually also not really much. Recover barrier equal to 10% of health spent. Okay, let's see how this works. Let's see how this works. Will it actually get me like a lot of barrier here? Because we're spending health over here with. So it does. We notice that. So it's like we're spending 240 health per second. But is a skill bugged here, which is could be a thing, or it does not consider the ability of life link as health spent, right? Like for example, our over here is saying like minus energy. Okay, energy. The energy reserve. It wasn't the health, so that it can get like into health, right? Execution threshold. Weakened. Focus power. Spirit award. Health reservation. Instead of energy reserves represent health per 10 energy reservation. Total. No, it's not spending the stuff. What is spending health to you? There was some ability to spend in health, right? But basically, they're not counted here. Is it a bug? Because we kind of spending my 240 health per 280 health per second. So meaning this barrier for health does not really do much. Okay, so 280, so we only getting 2800 out of that. Maybe it's not really that much. Decay threshold cooldown rate, increase barrier cooldown rate. So cooldown rate from 5.6 from 6.2, I do believe. Yeah, it's like 6.2, 5.6. So it's really that big, is there? Let's click on delay threshold, decay threshold to barrier regen. What if we have 8 in barrier regen? We can stump into 50 sometimes. It's not really that much. Decay threshold minus 62. I think the regen give me the most stuff right now. The most stuff is still gonna be kinda invested into this. It's not as good as I was imagining it would be. We got a blue item. Huntsman Barb. You and your summons gain 10% increase of speed. Summons increase damage by 12. Health recovery on kill. So damage and speed, but I cannot put the relics on it, so it's not good. I mean, it's really this Titan quest really fallen into the trap of the previous game too. Not ability to put the components on unique gear. Anything that not monster green or monster frequent. Highest rank. And it's really falling in the same trap. Meaning like majority of this legendary gear, or epic gear in this case scenario, right? It's called epic gear. So majority of this is not useful. Because for a lot of stuff it's just better to put green with some relics on. Relics or charms. A lot of people complaining about this in the first Titan quest.
May you be the bane of sailors who worship clouds.
The Grim Dawn developers did listen to these complaints and make so that you can use the components and augments on your legendary gear. Which is like, in my opinion, making it more viable. It's the right way to do it, the right approach.
I may not be able to attack you directly, but the same isn't true of your own flowers.
So anyway, hopefully before the final release they're gonna reconsider the balance all of this. And we'll be able to put relics on blue items.
That was Glaucus. He's in trouble. Need to wait.
Did not need to stand in that shit, did I? Just a couple of so they are 51. They're still full level above me. Something over here. Extra chest. Who cares about Glaucus? Need to loot. Spin to win guy. Bloody nuisance. Oh my god. Really almost did it. So yeah, I was thinking we should have removed this one altogether. It's really not doing anything. Rampage when you hit an enemy. I mean, I can get this execution threshold again, not doing anything for me. So let's just put this Doom on hit for now. It's already like enough.
I've left a gift for you, just ahead. I hope you enjoy it.
Just a head or a head?
No.
I take the head.
Here. I'm sorry, but
Are you dying?
No.
I was never going to let
The beach.
anyone who helped you survive.
Because
Skila,
we actually
wake
restoring the
up.
health in
I have a
cutscene.
meal for you.
Can keep the camera until the next is reburied.
Hungry. So hungry.
Okay, so let's see if they fix the bug or not.
You cannot escape me.
Oh, they kill all of them, man. Oh, man, with pets, okay. That's like something I was not expecting to happen. Making this build worse than any other pet build I play, to be honest.
Not enough energy.
Got him. So I didn't saw the bug, but like from my pets actually dying. She was a high level, higher than me by 4 at least. So I do feel like every other build we played, every other bad build we played performed like better
In the days
this
to
fight.
come, you'll wish you died a clean death in battle. This much, I promise.
I'm carrying too much.
God.
What have we
No
done?
room for that.
Why?
We can't.
Glaucon.
He.
Nemesis.
We-
A word.
To Olympus. Well, we didn't die on fight, at least that's a progress. But dude, oh my god. So much was
Quickly step through to Olympus.
so much disappointed about like
Good.
first of all my minions die in the fight.
How lovely.
I
Second of all how long this took to kill her. I do feel like next bosses will be easier, but we'll see. Orpheus guy.
Try talking to her face. Welcome to her and
Trade. There's
How
a forge
are you,
scene?
friend?
Okay. There's a forge. Summons extra damage, we don't care about two-handed scene. Can increase damage 300 armor here. Increase damage 15. We have speed, fire resistance, and increase projectile damage. I can try to reroll once, but I'll speed for this one. And if we can get damage, it will be pretty good. Can try to reroll this. Free energy reservation, energy, agility, poison, resistance. We do need a better helmet soon. Question is this better? Control speed 13%. And health, we can play with this one too. Okay, there's a bunch of things we can play with. Capacity to spear tier 1, I only have one staff, it's basically plus 10 damage. Attack speed weapon. Okay, so what we're playing with here, increase damage. Alright, we're playing increase damage, increase all speed here. Crafting replace so that increase projectile damage. Replace it. Discard. Replace it. Discard. Replace it. Strike damage. Discard. Replace it. Cold resistance. Discard. So it didn't roll anything good out of here. Next one. Hammer it. What affix? Fire resistance. So all poison resistance, some that have damage increase enemy's power. I don't care about enemy's power. I want damage. Alright. Want bad damage. Lightning resistance discard. Cool down the rate discard. Just cool down the rate discard. Okay, increase damage 26. That's pretty good. Alright. So accept, right? Accept. So fire resistance, poison resistance. I have damage and speed. Cool down rate is good for my shield. But I think this is better. This is good. This is good, brother. Now for this here. So increase all speed and health, I guess, instead of weapon piercing damage. Damage over time, discard. Poison resistance, discard. Cold damage, discard. Fire cold damage, discard. MS Power, discard. Okay, increase damage summons 25. Accept. So have speed and damage instead of health. Agility, poison, and lightning damage. Cold resistance. Let's replacing this one with this. But the health, you saw how much the 21% health did help? Did help fucking nothing. It died so fast, that's the problem. As much health I'm trying to increase them, they just keep dying. Alright, increase damage, increase also speed. Damage, all speed. But let's fix the damage right now. I can keep this in the storage actually. I was thinking about it.
How are you, friend? Well, I can make it worth your while.
There was a storage guide somewhere to this part. Let's go.
Hello! Do you think he's doing a good... Oh, in the meantime, I know. I can't wait for Daedalus to finish crafting.
So we can put this one somewhere over here. No pet bonuses. And then I'm gonna forget about it. That is there.
Does he need?
Roach. To Hephaestus.
You really are whole. You. But she. No, I'll call her. I need. Good.
Okay, good. Act 3. There we go. So see what we're facing, how much damage we're dealing. Those kind of things. Level 42, with 37, so there's 5 levels above me. So if we just maybe we'll be fine. Good enough speed. We're getting up to 900 health if we're open, then not with this. With this barrier shenanigans. Speaking of barrier, our okay, cooldown dropped from 6.2 to 6.8. Okay, so half a second lost cooldown because we lost cooldown rate. STS cinders. We hella get Essence of Chill of Tartarus too. Very good. So complete action bonus, weapon cold damage per level, convert 35 of your weapon damage to cold damage. So we get like some conversion here. I don't understand why it's 35% only. So that's I don't understand. It's not like
are usually aggressive.
It's not like we're gonna get more from any other sources.
What's going on here? Why did it have to be centaurs? Bizarre human torsos jutting from normal equine bodies. A crime against nature.
That's what the Roach say. So yeah, I had no idea.
Wait.
Why it was. What we were talking about. Wait, what we were talking about? Something important before Roach interfered. That's a dead end. Let's see, let's try to retrace our steps. I have no idea. Oh, the barrier again. We were talking about barrier, like the cooldown rate, half a second. I don't think it's gonna be like making that much of a difference, to be honest. And we were talking about conversion rate, right? Gold conversion rate, 35%. That's like should be 100, right? So you put that on your weapon, and you know that whatever weapon you put it, gonna do the cold damage guarantee. Because there is like no other items that give you conversion rate for whatever. Okay, there are skill. Okay, so there are skills that give you 60 conversion rate. I still think it should be like 100. On the other hand, there's not many people like running with the weapons to begin with. Alright. Especially the builds that are utilizing weapons as the main source of damage. You know, like weapon attacks are the main source of damage. There's way less of those here in this type of class. There's no base skills, base weapon skills in this game. Like on slot, for example, when you just go in, attacking stuff, stacking this on slot charges. There's no stuff like this.
Carrying too much.
Already too much. Okay, well, using Mount Olympus has made Raiden Farb, sure. What a blacksmith guy. So do we still keep salvaging?
With her.
Like, how much of components we have here?
You measure up just fine.
We have 280 components. I feel like it's a decent amount here. Remove this one. Then 31 movement speed, poison resistance. How much did my resistance drop with all the shenanigans? It didn't drop. We doing okay except poison. Right, it's 57 is 60 capped, so we almost capped over here. Poison resistance need to be a little bit better. Well, there's a poison resistance over here, movement speed. No health. Most turn frequent. We can get that. We're probably gonna start selling stuff instead of salvaging them from now on. Like we have enough for salvage for a bunch of rerolls.
Look, this must be one of the shrines Daedalus told us about. See what's inside.
Darkness inside. taking you so long to fools? So miserable and dead. Level 42. Only 5 levels above me. Misses flames. Okay, we're like totally out of this jelly. Maintenance hit. Should have put like some stuff into.
This is what Daedalus needs. The god-forged weapons of old are made from this very thing.
Can also level up. So my barrier threshold. Barrier regen. So there's 4 points over here. The hit we can add. So do we just increase the dodge mastery? I can get intangibility. Dodge speed intangibility. I never use this much.
I need to wait.
I was feeling it too fast, you know. Now it feels too fast. Almost like teleporting. Okay, be aware of the birds jumping from a bow.
Stop there. Turn around and go back the way
Stand
you came.
aside or you're dead.
Strange. So.
Hold up, Sal. We should be careful. Saw him.
Oh.
So, Chiron. Good luck.
Stand aside. Entropy points. Maybe we can spend a couple of them for now.
If you've got supplies, then...
But we have summons here increase damage. Not the one we're looking for. Okay, I've seen we're just gonna be selling the stuff over here. That's what you just do. Here is some big bags. Get it to level 40 as well, very soon.
A godsend what? Look, I don't if I'm right. If you're so good. So they've been stealing from, enslaving, and... Signal the ambush teams. An old one, but of course, a great question. And...
Bye. How did we proceed here? Like down, we went down first. I believe.
You've come to bad. I mean, parry and we've been on. They've come, but if I leave, I need you. Why are they so far delaying?
Level 42. 4 levels above me. So I would say again, killing speed is okay, not something too super fast, but okay for considering that we 4 levels below the enemy. However, the problem is survivability for my pets rather than my own pets. So I remember playing after Maton build, just after Maton. Right. He did die in the Pan boss fight, so I was very disappointed about that.
These statues. This.
But all of his pets died in the Skilla fight.
What are the centaurs doing here?
And honestly, my Aftermaton is gonna be was doing a much better in Skilla fight. By much better, I mean he was not dying at all. So those guys are kind of a little bit. It's It's not like my lesser summons died, it's just my big summon died too. That's a problem. And then we played the Pine Close. The Pine Close over here? We do. Just can combine this. And then we played this another lesser summons like Wisps. And Wisps was just intangible. They virtually not dying at all.
Sacrificial bowls. Some artifacts to appease Ares' desire for bloodshed, no doubt. Best if we destroy them all.
That's exactly what you're doing, Roach. Already on it.
Not yet.
Nothing under the bridge. So any more blabs over here. 30 FPS drop. 37 right now. Performance awful. Performance just awful. Again, we're playing on the medium settings. With the performance of DLSS performance mode. In a good enough equipment.
I'm carrying too much.
And we still have a bloody problem like this. The Polo, we can combine this. And we're still getting like 30 FPS. So it is a little bit better in the first act. I feel like more 60 FPS stable. Hoping beyond the hope that they actually gonna be fixing this on the release date. Like, you know, they actually will be paying more attention to performance. Oh my god. I was need to pay attention to my health here in a while. Okay. I'm gonna get to this area later. Let's get those chalices down. Big guy. So like killing elite for them like no trouble too. Ares Temple Crypt Key.
No room for that.
There was some quest here that was bugged, was it? Or was that Act 4? So it was Act 4.
I'm carrying too much.
Okay, Chart, you know what's happening now? Exactly, yeah. Going back to Rebel Outpost. Let's sort out the relics and charms here.
Got any gear we can use?
So we're selling everything except maybe Monster Treatment. Still need to check for plant bonuses. Okay, we do need a better helmet too. What exactly we want in a helmet? Some free barrier for sure. Cast speed, nope. Casting time. Cooldown reduction. Cooldown barrier. And some resistances. I think that's what we want. Oh, but this outpost does not have the... Oh, okay, I see. It does not have a caravan vendor, so we need to go back to Olympus.
Hey, how are you? Daedalus! Player! Come finish making!
Okay. So what we want is put like some relics and charms over here. Guess this goes here. Can finish another mechanism over here. Sort it out, venison. Venomous sac. Do we have like any venomous sac over here? 9. So we can put this one up here. We'd probably put this one over here. This movement skill cooldown rate. Armor per level. Comes over here. Okay, camper is over here. Increase health regeneration 10%. Armor per level. That's a big stuff. That's a big stuff. But it's going like on okay, armor and shields. We got this one, Wild Acre. Spell damage, increase casting speed. Okay, cool. This one over here, Beast Tail. Do we care about Beast Tail? I feel like we have like plenty of them. Since the Act 4 there's a bunch of Beast Tails. Poison Lightning, Poison Resistance, Lightning Resistance. Okay, Crab Claw. How many we have? We can fit one more. And this things. Can do Thunderbolt. Essence of Bone of Bowler. This one is finished. Blade of Thanatos finished. Health reserve plus 5%. Increase attack speed and more damage to the creatures. Every set primal attack against a non-boss enemy deals unscaled spear damage equal to 20% of a missing health. Interesting, but like I'm interested in fighting a bloody boss too. And they just like, oh no dude, but you're not supposed to do this to the boss, you know? Oh, that's a bullshit. So there's 6 energy, cooldown cold resistance, 8 increased energy plus maximum cold resistance, ring and necklaces. Okay, we need the poison resistance, do we? Good and cold. Don't care. Increase area damage, increase base damage, reduce movement speed in combat only. Then weapon penetration. Penetration is good. Okay, this goes here. This goes here. That's a new type of artifact, is it? Nothing here. Okay, nothing else that we can put all together. Have enough space. Why is the Roach saying it has something?
So much.
Nope. Who cares about Roach? Okay, we're back here. It was 57 FPS. Now I see it's dropping.
I'd trample this place into the ground if I could.
But you just a roach, so you can. Another chance.
Arrows. Hard to say which is worse.
Look at that health, oh my god. And mind you, I'm regenerating the 5% of the health every second, so they also have some health leech from the vitality hit. I feel like that health leech doing nothing for them, to be honest. I mean, they literally have a health leech. They attacking very fast. I'm talking about my Eidolons. Come here. But then it's just go and die all at once. We do need to go inside the temple. Locked.
Hello? Is someone there? Please, get me out of here, please!
This is actually not a trap. I was surprised the first time that this was not a trap. There's actually a person here. There are like some traps like Arachne. I don't know, I was just seeing. Yes. Ridiculous how much health damage it took. Okay, you know what? We should put like another points here in the core skills. Into barrier and get the invigorating guard to 300%. Did like notice my health regen not really that great anymore. The basic enemy hitting into my barrier should regen my health like right away. You're kidding already? No room for this. Okay, we don't need to put anything inside the storage, so outpost will do. Okay, then 4 million gold.
Got any gear we can use?
4 million gold.
Oh, my
Someone can
leg!
increase
I think
damage.
the bone is shattered.
I'll try to get some medicine
17.
smuggled here from our people in Tajir.
It's a better armor. Have our mitigation dropped to 79, but it's against level 38, right? So higher level enemies hitting you for more. Your mitigation dropping for more, obviously. Probably would not need any better necklaces for a while. Just like how it came out. Increase damage, increase speed. That's one thing that we really want. There's something over here. A little bit of a loot. Essence of Rage of Ares. Nice, nice. Again, so much more relics been dropped for me. Comparing how it started, how when they introduced the Charms of Relic for the first time. Essence of the Promiscuous Flames. Sure. turn it around more? Nope, we can't. Well, still close. To go this way. All right, I remember this place. Just need to escort the shadow dude. Then let him die. Should be fine with my attack speed, cleaning speed. Okay, one lead. Press the button. You can do it fast, I mean. There's like literally no reason for him to stay there and channel for the thorn while there's like no enemies coming. Right. There is like no enemies. There is no reason for this animation. You just go there and bombard the altar or whatever. Sanctum key. Got that. Almost 39. Almost level 39. Let's see what the treasures are waited out here. Okay, this guy.
I tracked them.
Kinda forgot about him.
But what about those? That's good. I'll take if my luck.
Okay, 10 embers, okay. Good loot. Open close.
Carrying too much. No room for that.
Sure. Are you sure, game? Are you sure, game? Okay, we need to make money. I really wonder if we can make 4 millions here.
Got any gear we can use?
We definitely can make 2. Alright, 2 is no problem. 4 for next chest upgrade. I need to really work hard on this. Okay, so there was something that was pet related, hold it. This one. Summons can increase all speed. So we have all speed, poison resistance. So we can kind of work with this, alright? Let's see how much we can actually. Because there's another increase all speed. 20%. Lighted resistance projectile damage. Okay, let's put it here. Agility energy barrier. Okay, so energy barrier is fine for me. Alright. Flare resistance also kind of fine. So we can try to work with this helmet as well to see if I can make it better.
Got any gear we can use?
You know the blacksmith is there? Oh, he is. So first of all, we can add like extra affix over here. Keep in mind. Replace affix. Lightning resistance, projectile damage. Replace it with poison resistance. Discard. 75 health. Because doesn't look that good. What about you? What extra affix? Strike damage, increase percent damage. That's not good. Poison resistance summons, glacial heal chance. Okay, this is the worstless. Lightning resistance. Cold resistance. So what we want is damage and all speed, right? We have all speed, now we need pet damage here. This is not good. Lightning resistance, fire resistance, agility, energy barrier. It's a little bit better helmet. A little bit better helmet than we have. Lightning resistance, we can take lightning resistance. We'll carry currently lightning helmet have. Fire and lightning resistance. Energy barrier. So there's nothing like really change. So if we get like extra agility here instead of armor. But it's a better helmet overall. Better armor value here. Cold resistance dropping a little bit. But because this was okay, it was ceramic I was getting the ceramic resistance up. Damn it. This glancing projectile chance. Yeah, this is getting like actually more poison resistance. Okay, so maybe it was not a very good helmet to play with. It was heavy helmet. We need ornate helmets for extra resistance right now. So we didn't got like anything good out of this, unfortunately. Well, back to looting. There's some more stuff to loot. Nothing from there. Pastures. Fuck. Try again, chest. Okay, we got Embers of Night out of here. Almost level up here too. 39. Was ambush quest? Atlantean Saber. It's the first time I see this one, do I? Makes some aimment stacks +1. Base weapon aimment chance. More damage per different aimment on your target. Unique effect. So it's actually not bad.
We're lucky to help Doris.
That was down too. 42, 42. How can I not take them stuff? Come on. There's leveled up. Got them, boys. I don't remember like what the right way to go here. More importantly, more points to the barrier decay. Okay, that's the quest. It's a dead end. So there's more embers over here. Was it? I don't remember how this must be. Okay, so there's some read, hold it. There we go. So our old beliefs were wrong. We now understand the 7 heavenly wanderers. Begin with a flame like Helios, and end with a Thasus like displaced Kronos. In between we have Keeper of the Frogs himself, Then the Evening Beauty, who is followed by our very own Gaia, next to the Warder of War, and the Mightiest Warder stands just in front of his crooked gunsling father. Right, so we're starting with the Helios. Zeus, Gaia, Ares, Cronus, Helios. Starting with the Helios. And with the fathers. And with the fathers like a Cronus. Cronus is the end, right? In between we have the Keeper of the Flock himself. Evening Beauty. So Keeper of the Flock, Hermes. Alright, Evening Beauty. Aphrodite and Gaia. Alright, Aphrodite and Gaia. Aphrodite, Gaia. Then we have Zeus, okay, Ares, Zeus, and Cronus. There we go. An Amber's 1 attribute point. I was looking at passive points here, to be honest. But we can exchange those Ambers. We have 10 Ambers to go to move to tier 3. And then 10 Ambers for passive. Oh my god, like 27 FPS. You bloody kidding me, dude. Just ridiculous.
You're carrying too much.
More stuff to carry. Okay, so what we do here from... we want to jump into Northern Pass. We jump in Northern Pass, we want to get to this area and exchange my Embers of the Night. So get an extra passive point.
Wanna look through the blades?
I think that's good enough. Movement to the Hell's Might. Alright, cold resistance, fire, lightning resistance. Have a look in our armor, still 79. Oh, because I didn't change anything, never mind. Summons have activation speed, increase all speed and health. Right, if this can get me some damage too.
Anyone hungry?
But it's not a thermic thing.
Some mackerel on the fire. It'll be ready soon.
Okay. Okay, that's the thermic armor here. That is shoulder parts.
These old blades. So much rust.
Yeah, well, I'm doing my best to shine them up.
Need me to look after anything?
Let's put another item to storage. It goes here. And Embers of the Night, please. So that's gonna help me to finish the last passive I want. So charm piece. So whatever. Sorted this out. And we can move over here. We have 15, right? And passive exactly 15. So For the builds like this, you actually prefer more passive points than active points. Like when you go in solo mastery. Because you always ended up with more active points than you can spend. Okay, so this is gonna finish this one. With extra barrier, threshold, extra delayed. Barrier cooldown rate, barrier regeneration, barrier threshold. Let's see how this keep in. It's not really doing that much of a job, mate. And we're still going on 800 health here. The Leech Barrier making it a little bit better. Delaying, staying for a while for a little bit better. So that's sync. What we're gonna do next with my attribute points. Right, barrier conversion rate, maximum barrier increase. So layered veil, life barrier, grand sub free barrier, and barrier delay threshold equal to reserved health. Reserve 10% health. Shade consume, when I consume shade recover barrier, barrier regeneration. So there's extra barrier regeneration, burst barrier, increase maximum barrier, increase barrier decay rate. Nope. Summon damage. Your summons have added skill damage equal to 1% of your current barrier. Decay threshold. So we can get decay threshold and delay over here with this one. Conversion rate. I think it's worth checking it out. Damage every time. Anything else I want to? Pet related. Energy regen doesn't really matter. So there's that death door. It's kind of working for now. Maybe we'll try the death door too. It's like only 8 points here to get and reduce self damage. Self-inflicted damage by 10%. Health threshold, also lower health threshold. So instead of 50, we need to be staying on 60%. Less health cost. Skill damage, increase damage with skills that cost health. Or hit chance. That's for me damage per missing health. Increase health. Health on kill. Alright, yeah. Aimants, increase maximum energy, free energy reservation. Doom. Lifesteal. So I wonder if a Doom lifesteal could be interesting too. Doom altogether. Some has increased lifesteal. Summons have 1% skill damage, it's life skill. Again, it's skill damage, not actual weapon damage. Shade generation rate. So I feel like a shade generation is irrelevant here anymore. Unless we need to resummon, unless they die on the boss. So maybe it's still relevant. Scroll damage, poison plague damage. And what do we have here? Aim and chance and penalty damage. And skill damage. Gold poison penetration. So again, the stuff that interested me here, a layered veil and potentially a death door. Alright, that's all of those are kinda maybe interested. And that's about all coming from those passives. The thing is, we are on level 39. Right, so we're not gonna be getting that many passives.
Gods.
So basically, okay, so 39. It's 16 more levels. Alright, 16 more levels. It's 32, at least 32 passive points. So should be able to get all these 2 passive trees, no problem. Alright, that should be no problem in that case. Maybe we can experiment with something else too. Again, for now it's a solo mastery. But towards the end we could think about something different too. Something that can increase my survivability. So you think maybe going into Automaton it's better? Like Forge Mastery? Maybe you think it's better. But right now I feel like we need a survivability increase.
It's a shrine to my mother, Demeter. It's been desecrated. Oh, I'd like to kick whoever did this.
Imagine you being a goddess and your first child, or like whatever child you bear is a horse. Yeah, like, you know, like back in the days women did have like a different, you know, interesting tastes. Getting horse as a child, minotaur and all that things. They say the men have adventurous spirit, you know, and inclined to more perversion and all that stuff. But like, look at all the stories.
My mother's horn of plenty. Those vile centaurs.
Women laying down
the unending
snakes
bounty of Demeter.
and all those things.
Sure, someone in this
Those myths and legends are there for something.
Use of a never-ending supply of food.
Oh, what a day!
What a day, Nicholas. Welcome and greetings. It's actually a chill day today. It's barely was reaching 30 outside of my thermometer. So actually feeling pretty comfortable right now inside the flat. We are in Violent Act 3. The big stuff to say about this build so far that you haven't saw. We fought the boss in Act 2. And everyone died to it. Like, everyone except me. Like all the minions died. Which was like very unexpected. So they have a problem with survivability right now. The damage is good. The survivability is just awful. Even for a big guy. Never happened with Automaton for me. Obviously never happened with the Wisp because those are intangible. And I'm putting a lot of gear and stuff and skill points into health, as in increasing minions' health. Chill like it's 33 here outside, and only just turn it on main PC mate. Yeah, we're gonna get like they're already saying 38. We're gonna be back in a week or something, or less than a week. After the weekends. Already looking for it. Looking forward to it. Alright. Yeah, but honestly, have a really serious discussion with my folks about whole the Vesa phenomenon. And read some articles too and stuff. Just recently, maybe I was rambling a little bit about that on stream too. It's very scary how much climate gonna be changing here in my parts, and how much is gonna be influencing the agriculture. I know that's the only things that we are like very known for, agriculture. Lions.
No room for that.
I need to find my room. So not a very bright prospects, basically, what I'm saying. Was there a quest over there? Something about a piece in the dead.
You're carrying too much.
Carrying too much, okay. Don't have any blue items, do we? Don't have any blue items, we just go to outpost here.
Got any gear we can use?
Okay, selling everything. 200 swords, we don't care. Checking out also green gear for pet affixes. Like again, this is like so very little of the talisman drops. It's a new item that was introduced with the recent patch. Well, previous patch. To get like to be alternative as a shield, to support your barrier kinda, to support your energy regeneration and energy reservation. And I see like so little of those. Okay, we're not looking at the necklace anymore. Right, not for a while. Roll for a good one. But maybe it's time to change some weapons soon. Get more, you know, the higher the level of the of the weapon, the better the affix is. The better the affix in terms of doing more like for summons. Summons will do more damage instead of 10% damage. Increase will be like 20% damage as the level. So the higher tier affix, tier level of the affix. Okay, what is? Selling and Brimstone. Oh, okay, I see. This is the metal thing. Let's kill those guys. Got it. But wait, there's more shrines, I do believe, right? Hephaestus, Lutz Rebel Ambush. Like, okay, there's more. Daedalus, Hephaestus. There's more to it. Okay, that's the sewer part. We don't care about all this. Except there should be like some... Oh, Linces. Oh, okay. So that was, I told you there was a battlefield thing. Yeah, so there should be some portal nearby. Elite. Doge is like a pro. But took them again some time to kill it. It's a small boss than an elite, is it? So maybe that's why. Let's say that's why. I really wonder how we didn't die yet to the traps. Oh my god. Not a single drop chest was able to do any damage to my reputation yet. Ridiculous. Considering how I have low health around constantly. Back in the days, back in the old days, if I say something like this, there will be sure 5 minutes after there should be some karma striking. But where is it karma now? I wonder. Bandit ambush. She took a zoom in again. She does have a name, so. Marpessa. Bird. Okay, not a dangerous chest. Level 40, very good. Enemies level. Didn't check that in a while. 43. So 3 levels above me. I mean, we're gonna be doing a little bit more damage for them now. Mm-hmm. Two points, so I was interested in this extra maximum barrier shenanigans. Conversion rate. So we can do like a 1k barrier over here. Barrier is power. Okay, so 200. 200 barrier. As I keep climbing a little bit.
No room for that.
Necrotic bones, we don't care about those. I have a quest to report over here. In the meantime.
Got any gear we can use?
Yeah. As long as we have some money. Okay, checking the weapons. Fanny pad boosts. But not two-handed weapon.
How many brand bearers were there between here and the city when you went out?
Too many!
Maybe I can sneak north at night. But daytime, I don't know.
Did he call the guy Circus? Wait, like Circus, like Clown Fiesta. Is this premonition? Okay, hold it. I was saying about a quest over here. Oh, there's another guy.
It's you! I still can't believe you took out all those murderous brand bearers in the temple. And it's not
Okay. Forgot about that guy.
You returned. This belongs. I'm grateful that you ended their source of strength.
So 1 like 2 points. That's something I cannot really do much with.
Got any gear we can use?
Hellsmite armor. 9. Let's go back. So hopefully today we're gonna be playing Beast of Reincarnation of evening stream again. So Grim Dawn on a little bit of a pause. Right, still thinking about like next build. Right, it's a hard job, you know, chat. Thinking about next builds. It's a hard job.
Mind your step. They were so confident when I led them here. Not all at once. I see this maybe one day.
All right. That's a dead end. Let's check it out. So hopefully today finish the Abyss of Reincarnation on the evening stream. We're kind of only on chapter 6 out of 13 chapters. 6 out of 13, so kind of look like half the way, but I heard like some chapters are gonna be like something 20 minutes or something after. Like chapter 12. So if not today, we can finish it tomorrow. Again, hopefully. That will be like finally one game out of my big to finish list. That's the plan, that's the plan. But how is it gonna work or not? Let's see. Okay, I'm exploring in front of this stuff. May as well check this place. Scorpion, those guys are dying hard. Dying slowly, I would say so. Maybe not that slowly. Okay, nothing here. No chest, no loot. Out of bones. We still also have a pirate goal. The Corsair over there. It actually was pretty good. We're requesting, so it's like a quest and strategy tactic game, strategy game more or less, building strategy. So I think I really need like another 2 or 3 days to finish that too. Checking for the quest progress we made last time. No loot here. Yellow item. 7 seconds for barrier, by the way. So originally it's 12 seconds, right? Meaning, I guess we can cast the barrier in every fight, even twice per fight, depending. And it's really saving my beacon right now. So because there was like nothing else to invest here, the barrier looked good, very good. Tomorrow, how are the Greek women reacting to your beloved average size health bar? It's like, oh god, why your health so low? It's so small I can see it. Well, I mean, that last, disregard the last part, okay? I didn't say that. I think it's about something else.
I need to wait.
Welcome, Tomori. Not that many skills in play, so it seems. Almost like left click and stuff. There's only one skill mate. There is like dodging. Alright. Running around. Dodging. And looting. You know, you need to be good at looting, so loot everything before your minion skill stuff.
No. Not added to. Mortal bodies. You see that?
Challenging gameplay and okay, yeah, well, it's challenging because you're running on a lot of health constantly, but there's 4 buttons in play, right? So there is this one button I'm pressing to empower my guy all the time. There's every time we start in the combat I press the barrier, so not to like die instantaneously. Alright, and everyone who attacking me into barrier are gonna regen me health. And there's this another skill Death Nova, so trying to use it on cooldown as well. It's actually doing pretty good damage, 14k crits before, so more than I was expecting out of this. And obviously there is a dodge, right? So making 4 skills to interact with. And there is this skill over here, not very much like use for it, because my pet's kind of permanent right now, but we do need to use it in a boss fight, in previous boss fight, because they all died. We need to running around trying to resummon them, but there is like 10 seconds between one resummon after you summon 3. So yeah, skill rotation, like typical skill rotation for any any Grim Dawn build, for almost any Grim Dawn build. It's actually, believe me or not, it's like more skill press than usual. Most build like we had, like there was like Ice Shard build, 1 button build. Alright, you just go in there and Ice Shard them. So Metamora is saying, so I updated a left click right now. Grim Dawn tools. Let me see it, mate. So get into control to get ascended affixes 1 hour per character. You have like 41 health lesions, something like 40% crit chance. Comfort to play it. Nice. I think the Grim Dawn minions do look better too. Do they? Like look at those details here. Well, mind you, we're playing on medium settings, graphical settings. I think I like how they look like. The only thing I didn't like much, well, or I'll say maybe Necrosoft have a problem with this. Definitely Necrosoft have a problem with this. But I also agree with the Necrosoft point over there. So it was the how it's called. The automaton. It was kind of a little bit strange design. And Yulich is a woman, by the way. Look at her helmet. There's the snakes there. The Gorgon helmet kind of thing. Alright, okay. I like the details, even with the settings over here on the shades. Too green. I think the Grim, well, the shades. What I wanted to do, I wanted to check that link you with my Firefox browser here. So what do we have? Right click cadence. Cadence is powerful stuff. Well, but it's not really right click. Okay. Like if I have power for every such single weapon strike, alright, yeah, it's 502 weapon damage. Doom Force, don't even know what it is, mate. Where can I? Yeah, I think I have like 99% to trigger VPS anyway, so it's always like mark over on repairing. Man, who will you mean? What was it? Wayward Sword? Devotion. Kill the momentum. Huh? Why can't I activate the skill? Activate. Forty what? What is this number? Yeah, weapon pool. Okay, weapon skills. Okay, I see. 99% to get a weapon pool, which is like A Zoltan technique. Alright, and Necrotic Cage. You should, okay, Rip the Spirit. Rip Strike. There's Zoltan, also my browser crash here. For 49 to 50. Let's see. Looks interesting, mate. Looks interesting. The one question I really have here. I see like you have like all the Ascendant bonuses. This is ridiculous. How much your resources it costs. It's like not the first build using their Ascendant bonuses. It's like offensive ability 2%, offensive ability 2%, offensive ability 2%. This is ridiculous. I decided like not to use Ascendant bonuses in my build at all. It's just like so expensive. So like I'm wondering how much resources you left with right now to get all these Ascendant bonuses. I got so many offensive like I want to defensive. Well, it's casino. Yeah, that's why like partially because it's casino, partially because it's costing so much. I decided not to use them at all. It probably if I play it on Ascendant difficulty and we have like some tier 2 build, then it makes sense to push it further with Ascendant bonuses. I feel like, again, you mentioned it before, Mori, that the bosses look like easier right now, and it is. Right, they decrease the level, the level of the originally been by 5. 5 levels is a big difference to offensive. It's almost like 100 to 150 offensive defensive ability. They reduced by that 5 levels. That's how different it is. And there was a bunch of like other stats, especially for Berserker. So far. If you go in Berserker Mastery for me,
carrying too much.
I feel like I don't need to do anything extra. The build just plays itself. Those ambush boys.
No excuse. We've been.
No excuse. It covers.
Thank you.
Yeah, the only reason people like us struggling with Thanks to the Astrakhan is because I feel like a create up to the ones greatly decreased its physical damage again, even on all kind of mobs. Did they? Did they? Didn't feel like it was the case. Yeah, a lot of the okay, so like
no room for that.
I did feel like physical damage, all right. No resistance, but physical damage got upped. But again, we didn't play the physical damage build to begin with, so maybe that's a thing. Those throwing stones, guys, are dealing like 18k when my physical resistance is 35%.
Got any gear we can use?
The Unbound Titans, or whatever they're called. The Astrakhan Titans. That was a ridiculous thing. Well, still ridiculous. Okay, there's another talisman, but no pet bonuses. I do looking to replace the shield with talisman potentially. So we can use the essence, the souls. Spectral matter, and the torture souls. So far, no luck with any of the talismans. Inventory and physical resistance is still like not that easy to accumulate if you want to do the other things that it's just tank. Okay, that's a good shield. Oh, is it energy barrier, health regeneration? Again, hard to say, mate. Hard to say because I only play like
put the spurs to the. Any updates on my amp? The bull, maybe. We'll keep the Brandbearers pressed hard from here.
Only played 2 builds so far, and both of them have like One 30 something physical resistance, another 20. 22. So I felt like I was doing okay on the physical resistance. Then again, like remember like our discussion about the whole patch thing that reducing physical damage altogether, so you don't need like much physical, don't need that much physical resistance. It didn't feel like it was. They were actually reducing anything. It felt like on the contrary. You know, there's a secret area over here. That's the first time I see this secret area. I think that's literally the first time I see this one. So I generally prefer absorption. Like, that's easy to get with the potion modifiers and devotions. Absolutely, right? I feel like it's looking very, very good. Right, and another factor, right? Another factor that make the boss fights, the celestial fights, like very easier than it was before, because you get in those potion modifiers as well. So back in the days, if I played with some tier 2 build, I would like go and craft myself some extra potions that give me like that 800 health and stuff like that. I would do that. Not anymore. They're gonna be attacking me, is it?
You have to believe. What more could you want? You think I... What more?
Delusion, okay. Good friendly embers for killing him. Also some devotions. Some devotions and the materials now grant steady health regen per second. So carrot is etc. Or seal of resonance. Health potions, so just carrot. Follows the potion modifiers now. Well, I do still prefer my health potion to get a modifier there. Still. But again, only 2 builds in. Maybe with more builds I will have a different opinion. We're definitely playing more so far. So I trust you, Memento-Mori, on your input here. Okay, so like, for Berserker, right? For Berserker, there's... My Vero Raven didn't even have Health Leech. He literally didn't have a Health Leech. And he was just staying full health through whole fights. There was a health regen shit going on. So there was that. Be careful of the barrier. So search for Karen over there. Garrison. So I don't think I could use the health potion during the last week. And Berserker has a skill that gives like a regen on crit, like basically always on. The only thing I don't like is like absorption thing, right? I really don't like that absorption of 50% of health. Right, I would prefer to have like less absorption, like 10 absorption, but getting rid from 100% of health.
Carrying too much.
Too much again. Can always trigger it manually. Can you? What do you mean manually? Okay, this is... No, I'm talking about Berserker's skill, right? No, not the Persian modifier skill, I think. The Berserker one. Okay, let's sort out those things here. Feline clothes. Oh my god, they got a feline clothes here. That's the first time I see this a relic actually. Charm. Increased piercing damage, increased bleed aim and chance. Piercing penetration. Yeah, there's a lupine clothes. Alright. Interesting. Maybe I'm misremembering. They did add a couple of relics and charms, I do believe. With the previous and current updates. Hells. So we're gonna get down there at some point. There's a little bit of area over here to explore. But we get in there anyway. Very soon. So those 30 etc. triggers are often not triggered anyway, like, because you get killed with the same hit that takes you below the threshold. Exactly. That's the problem. That's the problem. It's been a problem for ages, not only for Grim Dawn, for Titan Quest, right? Even okay, so I play the Dragon King game, right? There's also something like that, and it was like really. I would get killed in one go, without the stuff to trigger even. Right, and not with one hit, mate. Not with one hit. With multiple hit, but it was like kind of talking about Dragon King. Multiple hit during that 1 second, and a skill that you're supposed to activate and trigger your death immunity or whatever. Is like they trigger it like every second or whatever or something. If you died faster than 1 second before the skill triggered, the skill didn't trigger it. Okay, we want to go Rebel Outpost. Yeah, so you need a lot of base scale. 30% like 30k is like not that useless. 30% of 15k. Indeed.
Got any gear we can use?
But that's the thing, when you have like a lot of health, you don't really care about much about those trigger efficacy anymore. So you already have like good survivability when you're having 30k health. You have like more time to react to stuff. Level up. Monster level 43. Alright, so still 2 levels above me, but it's just comfortable 2 levels above me. This is like kind of stuff it's supposed to aim for. And the bigger difference between me and my pets, or the lesser difference between my pets and enemy, right, levels, the more damage you deal in. But you already can see Lich critting for 15k instead of 13k. That's how it is. So even for 20k with like 1 hit still can happen, right? But it was a 30k you can leave and there was a heal trigger, so and it was a 15k you are dead. True enough. So we're investing into layers well here. More barrier. Have 11 divinity points here. Right, so if I go like another mastery I can get something. But the problem is I don't care about anything else. Like Forge Mastery. can spend some points into well, we can technically summon Automaton actually. Armor Eruption, don't care about Armor Eruption. Would care about some Chilling Spill. Base weapon damage, like Tempered Arsenal. Yeah. We're lacking the passive points, however. That's the big. If I have extra passive points, I would think about investing it into next mastery.
Has been here.
Dude, down this Nemesis vandalizing the area again.
Attracting the attention of Olympus now, my lady.
Wait, we haven't listened. Running to Chiron for guidance, little rat?
This isn't good. I hope that we don't find Chiron's corpse. But we need to discover what happened to him. Stay wary. Now that Nemesis knows where we are, he'll surely send servants after us.
So we learned that Karen is like not actually the center. Not from Ixion breed at least. He just look alike. Pretend to be the center. But he's definitely a different canon guy. Look at this, 2 Eidolons died. They done something with the lighting effects inside the caverns. Alright, I was complaining about the previous couple of caverns. Because I don't believe it was like looking so bright in one color bright before. I don't believe it was the case. Holofang. It was looking better, that's what I meant to say. Big scorpions here. Spectral matter. We have enough spectral matter to apply to another ring. Have 2. Right. It's not a bad thing, sacred barrier, and we just invest in that barrier right now.
I need to wait.
Once, in the heat of battle, Heracles accidentally struck Chiron with an arrow tipped in Hydra venom.
Accidentally, dude.
Was an honest mistake.
What a been honest mistake.
Bad. Even a great healer like Chiron couldn't ever completely cure himself.
I call this mistake using God killing a super deadly extra poison in a training fight. Oh dude, that's Ares skills. Spoon to win, boy. To wish out my potion and chargers. Expanded some of those. Hey them boys.
It seems Chiron was looking into Nemesis. I suppose she wanted to put a stop to it.
He was looking into her, I should find him first. Alright. Typical story.
What are they doing with that door?
Out there! Who are you? You're not with Nemesis?
I mean, I'm thinking like a Nemesis. I'm kinda an ex-god of retribution, after all.
No room for that.
You out there? Are you sworn to
Samurai.
Nemesis? We also... I thought he told me to... Thank you. Follow me.
Dude, like, look at this room, small room that she was staying in. Alright. Look at the stench over here. I don't even like know what I'm like was looking there at. Some women's secret that we better left alone.
Chiron revealed himself to Nemesis before she searched this chamber for him. It remains untouched.
Centaurus, I hope you're hearing this. I pray that Pangea escaped and found you. I don't have much time. Nemesis, I discovered she's trying to raise Kronos. It's too late for me. But you have to stop her. There is a prophecy. A mortal, marked by the gods. They can stop Nemesis. Find the god marked. It's time for me to face her. Lest she discover this chamber. Goodbye, Centaurus. You can be more than a conqueror. You can rise beyond your father's ambitions. Set
I wish we
an
could
example
skip.
for
I
our
wish we
time.
could skip this. Honestly, like,
A hero.
I already heard this.
Oh God. I wonder if Pangea knows what Nemesis did to him.
You are the one, and then... See,
I am.
Good luck.
Take us
You
to
could-
Ricky. But do we not help her? Like, was there water here? Wait, was not a lake here? So we had a quest with her. Nothing this way. How many Aidol's gonna die? Nope. Well, they're gonna die all of them. Idiots. So there was the quest over there. Okay, there it is. So now let's go and get the loot sorted.
Got any gear we can use?
Increase movement speed is one of the ceramic resistance which I want. No health but energy barrier, strike armor, poison resistance, so the fire resistance and lightning resistance. Fire and lightning, so we need extra lightning resistance actually. Don't care about fire resistance. So if we can play with this still. Have more armor too. Energy barrier, strike armor. Extra movement speed too. Let's see what I can get like if you reroll. So increase damage 70 for pets. 25 increase health. Knowledge, latent resistance, increase damage every time. Summons increase health at 18. Fire resistance, cold resistance. Okay, this could be good. This is actually could be genuinely good. We get to the anvil. So we added one extra affix here. Critical hit chance. We don't care about critical hit chance. So health. It's already better than this one, health. Okay, energy barrier, poison resistance, lightning resistance. We have fire, cold resistance. Got extra resistance. I can do something about barrier. Lightning resistance 20. So that's gonna fix my old resistances. Lightning, poison. Oh, there's no poison, dude. Hold it, poison. Let's get in poison. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Fire, cold. Yeah, we don't care about cold resistance, do we? Maybe it's not really good. Someone help us hold resistances and health. Again, it's like not really like working that well. Let's say like I'll do this. And energy barrier, strike armor replace. Movement speed. Lightning, poison, energy barrier instead of health here. We don't care about health, but we don't care about barrier either. So if you put both of this up, what do they look like? Resistances wise, armor wise. Right, so poison resistance drop in over here. I'm probably still gonna be working with this ring. All resistance is health. Barrier. $51. Yeah, I guess we're doing this. Armor per level. Energy barrier. So health dropping down a little bit lower. But barrier 1400. It wasn't a bad ring. I do like this poison resistance. But okay, now the pets have resistance. It's better to be working. It's better to be working. So we want extra spectral matter here for barrier. $51. Seems to be good. Seems to be good. Oh, there was a portal like right over there, closer to the quest.
Without my link, I will never heal. The Nemesis punished me too. I wish I should not, but use your... I am already...
Let's go. Have we not activated the portal? Walking in the water, dude. It's a fit
Over the centuries,
befitting a god.
my waters have waxed and waned, but never like this. I feel so.
Not yet.
That was dangerous. Should not like face tank in there. Ha! Stupid chest. Try again. Try again, chest. Okay, we missed the one I don't again. So one thing I would say, like, Spirit Mastery is kind of important for any like masters pad build you played, just because of this extra critical chance here. Anildin Dominion. Unliving, whatever, Unliving. 8 critical plus 5 critical chance, so you just get this critical chance with this, and any mastery, pad mastery you play and will definitely benefited from it. The problem is it's like the highest divinity point, or literally divinity 5, and it's shit ton of points. I don't know if you, on level 55 you actually can reach divinity points like this. Divinity 5 with both masteries. I feel like you would lack in the points there. And when you reach them, it will be like already like end of the build.
Drinking from this lake.
There's definitely would be like more level caps, higher level caps, more points.
It's clear she cares nothing for the damage she leaves behind.
More skill points, more divinity points, right? When the game actually gonna be going full release. But so far with the 4 chapters, they don't have enough.
That is what brought Nemesis and her armies here so many years ago. She drained that Ichor of power and left my lake damned without a second thought.
So, you retrace my path through Tegia in hopes of becoming a god.
What do you mean,
You
the
content
cops?
yourself with my scraps years after I have enjoyed the meal.
Dude, like, that's why I'm talking maneuvering. Almost got the same thing happen to me and we happened on the end of previous streams. Both of previous streams. My attention is wearing,
Good.
and those guys almost
This
killed
is
me.
it. Amazing. With her energy gone, I feel as though a great weight were lifted. Now I need to coax the water back to the surface. It should only take a few... Oh no. Hold the centaurs off. I must submerge to
Hold the
connect with my
line.
water source.
Hold the door. Do it. Champion. First kill. Build. No build commands for this, Spade. Hell, mighty heroes information. But I can show you. I can show you manually.
My lake in so long.
Give me a second.
Yes, I feel my strength returning. This would never have been possible
Well,
without you.
I wish we had something like a Grim Dawn
Though
tools
I
for
feel
this.
something strange.
So we can
From
download the build right away. So the build is around me walking around on 40% health, but we can summon 7 of those Eidolons over here with a life link, with stable manifestation, and 60% extra damage, and Doom on hit, so basically 7 Doom and 7 guys hitting. Then we have in this is kind of irrelevant aura. You just get wanted Doom over here. We have in that Lich, Greater Summon. So I went with a Rough Shell, kind of helping me right now, staying alive by running with 40% of my health. We have an Empowered Assault on it, extra damage, because I'm constantly empowering it. So it's better than enhanced damage over here. Alright, enhanced speed, the faster the better, all speed. Enhanced health. Still health not enough, so I would like to spend more points into that. No secondary mastery so far, and trying to figure out how good this mastery on its own. So secondary mastery right now will not be bringing me that much of stuff, because we are lacking points still on level 40, especially passive points over here. Right, another thing, we have Death Nova over here that I activated on Lich. This is actually doing a lot of damage, like 15k crits right now. And crit chance we getting from Unyielding Dominion over here. Right, extra defenses, extra critical chance. So I did invest a little bit of health for minions, and I'm still feeling like not enough for this specific spirit mastery. Compared to how the Automaton felt, how their Wisp felt. Those guys look very fragile with all this health investment. Right, so the Hordes for extra damage and speed. Health over here for summons again. So there's some stuff that's not working, by the way. There's some stuff that are bugged and not working. I think this not working, but I didn't check it. But what we did check, this passive over here that increases summon critical chance while okay, where it is? Critical chance cooldown rate. Oh my god, is this one? You summon gonna 5 critical chance, summon all speed when low health. There was the one that increases your critical chance for every okay, this will potentially also not working. So increasing your critical chance for every seconds to summon alive up to 7%, and it was not working. We tested it. Right, some shades. So this one is questionable over here. Probably can remove points now. You do need the points here at the beginning, but since the shades only die on the boss fight, so shade generation here is irrelevant. But unless like you, yeah, boss fight. And another thing to say about the build is the barrier. You want to invest heavily in the barrier, right? It's helping you survive. At least 1 point in Invigorating Guard, and during barriers must be on every build.
No matter. We must press
That's
on.
the whole thing.
Together.
Obviously, you want to re-roll on your, with the crafting system, you can roll on your gear that you get. If you see something with, that already have plus summon stuff, you just roll in for another summon stuff. Like this one has damage and increased all speed. This one has all resistances and health. Right, this one have health and all resistances. So now it's like getting a little bit easier to roll and re-roll. Yeah, I wish they had the Grim Dawn tools for it. We can just download the file and we're good. Level up, level up, level up. So we're working currently on Layered Whale, so increasing my barrier capacity, barrier threshold, barrier regeneration over here, threshold, delay, and regen, and the capacity overall. the bird to do? Okay.
No room for that.
No aerial attack bird. I don't like to get hit.
I'm carrying too much.
Let's go some selling to do.
How many got any gear we can use?
Movement speed, okay. Health, lightning resistance, fire resistance. Could be better than my current one. Right, we're rolling fire resistance for... So we don't care about energy barrier capacity right now. Lightning resistance for... Or fire resistance for like poison or lightning. Okay. But armor-wise it's not really that great. Never mind, you know what? Oh, dude. Wait, those boots, that was my previous boots. Never mind, I was... Yeah, looks good for rolling. That's... okay, chat. It's been a light stream. Late. We're getting late here with this. Okay, 23 damage over here. Might increase spell damage. So it's a little bit more than my current weapon doing. And we can roll, try to roll for another modifier here. And we also want to roll helmet. So let's do
Got
this.
any gear we can use?
Odd affix. Physical damage, don't care. Spell damage, cold damage, might. Just one of those need to be rerolled. Hit chance. Discard. Attack and cast speed. Weapon strike damage, discard. Fire damage, discard. Hit chance, discard. Attack damage, discard. Okay. This is getting too expensive after this. I actually... Wait, what? I actually ran out of this stuff here already? Dude. So we salvage a lot of green stuff here. Speaking of which, look at this. 2 levels before, we had 200k. Now we're on 470k basically. So in 2 levels, worse we just get like this... The money worth of like us farming for previous 10 hours. That's what I was saying, like after level 40 the money income is just getting like so much more. Okay, need to salvage the green gear now. I have a chest over there, how do okay, how do we get it? Got it. Clear this area. Did it just hit for 21k? Well, this crew is gonna be getting bigger and bigger. That's the thing. The higher the level. Level 43 per enemy. It's still 1 level above me. It's still acceptable. almost done with here. I wish the Death Nova would have like a better cooldown. It's 4.5 seconds. It's actually probably faster than Optimaton. Every skills. Even if the maximum activation speed. Helios Synchron, okay. And now's the relic. Really a lot of those.
That terrible, suffocating energy. You are the only one who can remove it.
Well, the guy with the shield first. We get the energy.
You are building up quite the reputation for yourself. But soon, it will all be undone.
The water needs my direction. I will have to go to it. Be wary while I am gone. There could be more foes about.
Always wary. Keep scaling the walls. I put a barrier just in time that the bastard jumped on me.
How long it has been since I have felt such strength, such connection. If only Chiron could see me now. Your ability to absorb what Nemesis has left behind is remarkable. You have saved me.
There's more? Where is this older than that ATS came from? Follow PG, they did. Dude, they did. Is the quest bugged? I cannot interact with her, can I? No. I think the quest bugged. Well, there's only one way to fix it, right? Unless maybe we need to kill those guys from the...
Not your place.
There we go.
You are to remain
Boss
where
fight.
you are. No! He is not allowed here.
You two think to stop me? To keep me caged?
This was ages ago. He was caged for his reckless ways. He destroyed...
I will destroy both of you!
Foolish. Me, a half a god. Bring it on. level 43, I'm level 42. They kill it like this in the past. I would say so. Moondisk, that's what we're using here. Have better armor.
Long ago, still, and now when?
And passive and okay, that's good. Let's deliver this to storage.
Got any gear we can use?
We'll just salvage all of this.
Sorkus,
Speed 9%.
how many brand bearers were there between here and the city when you went out?
Too many!
Maybe I can sneak north at night. But daytime, I don't know.
300.
Got any gear we can use? I don't have time to chat.
Not time to chat indeed. Oh no, they didn't want to sell this one yet. So let's see about the new moon disk. Energy regen, a little bit better, a little bit more knowledge, less energy barrier, increased movement speed by 2% more, and increased spell damage, don't care, cast speed, don't care. What's important is getting me like more barrier, more armor. Alright, more barrier, 1500 here. 1500 still. But more armor. 79% for levels 42 mitigation. Not in the maximum mitigation yet. Anyway guys, let's talk about build a little bit fast. Talk about build.
How many brand bearers
so if someone watching this on YouTube, someone can understand what we've done today.
But daytime, I don't know.
Got any gear we can use?
And how the build actually look like. So I'm gonna be like super fast. Right, I'm gonna be like super fast with it. I actually did this just the chance during whatever. So let's see what we've done today. What we've done today, we invest mostly in the passives, but we also invest a little bit into barrier. So we get like extra fast barrier here. So minus 3 seconds recharge for barrier. So now we can cast it every 7 seconds. In every fight, basically, at the beginning of the fight, the barrier is ready. And some fights you can cast it even twice. That's what invigorating and during barrier. So that's all we have in the barrier here. Don't need anything. I put like also 2 points into my dodge, so getting me the extra speed in the intangibility duration for extra 0.1 seconds. Not really big stuff, but we have some points to spare, so that's what we did. If you play in the secondary mastery, you probably would not do this. Alright, but we definitely want the barrier over here. So the spirit mastery here, as active skills goes, nothing changed here. We did play a little bit with Karis. Right, so we get an extra Doom and Heat we added. So Drink Essence was really not actually working as my build, right? Because we're losing 280 health per, or even more right now, per second, right? So it's just not really healing you. I was that much lost up until we reaching like 40%. So we almost constantly on 40% of our health. But this is like ability I went with. Vitality Burst, not sure how this works. Weaken it, and extra 3 points in Dooms. Eidolons, again, Doom, enhanced damage, lifelink, stable manifestation. Then we have the Leech, enhanced damage to enhanced health, empowered assault, enhanced speed, and Wrath Shell, the barrier. And we have that Death Nova, the Leech Nova, projectiles, enhanced area, enhanced damage. Alright, so that's active skills, passive skills, increase summon damage over here for the Shadow Force, right, extra. So we still have this Umbral Rights, but it's, I think, to replace it soon. 1 extra Shades, generate shade generation, Right, so maybe we can replace this. Otherworldly army. So we have Minion Master here, and summon all speed when I have on low health here. Then we have the Undying Host, summon speed, summon health. And then we have in Anildin Horde, summon critical chance, because of this one didn't work, and summon damage here 30%. So I'm thinking about Anildin Dominion, summon critical, summon defenses. So I'm thinking about getting a summon damage from... Oh, where is the summon damage? Summon damage, summon damage, summon damage. What skill it was? Damage or health, right? 50 extra damage here instead of Minion Master over here. Maybe it's better. Or summon all speed. Later on, I feel like our speed is good enough with all the gear we have. Then we started working with Echoing Ward. Right, extra barrier regeneration, extra barrier threshold, but with how fast my health's removing, this is not really doing much. It's not really doing much. And then we have like Layered Whale, again for extra barrier and barrier conversion rate, and have barrier regeneration over here. This is also barrier delay threshold, barrier regeneration. So you can see by yourself how fast this regeneration works. So, but it's also making your leech shield better. Right, have more barrier capacity when he casts on you, and it's delaying the barrier dissipation for quite a bit. Right, so we have almost 2 seconds of barrier when it casts with the leech. Same goes with my barrier over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5 seconds barrier over here when it presses the barrier. So, and then we can roll back. So that's kind of work. That's giving you like that survivability. Right, that's basically all very fast going for the build, and that's just what kind of items I'm using. Again, if you're watching this on YouTube, you can pause the video and check it out. Big summary, or we're gonna get big summary when we finish the build. Right, it's still in process of correcting some stuff, experimenting with other stuff, and trying to figure out how we can stay alive while running this 40% of health. Still, today we didn't die at all. 4 hours and a half, and we didn't die at all. So we're staying survive. So Act 3, first part of the Act 3 and second part of Act 2 was easier to manage with a build like this, even a boss fight. Right, guys, take care of yourself, stay safe wherever you have fun with it. Even in stream Beast of Reincarnation. That's the plan. Cheers, everyone.